Hello everyone, my name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase, and today, oh boy, today do we have something very nice and special in store for everybody. I've been doing a little lead up for today's episode in some of our previous episodes here. If you're part of this community, which you really should be if you're here with us right now, you may have seen a mention or two about this. Now, one of the things this channel is currently popular slash famous slash recognized for is this little thing that I like to run. They're called the Andy Vasquez sponsored live streams, or the Andy Vasquez giveaway live streams. And what we do is we usually have funds that we receive from Andy Vasquez here through various forms, either super chats, or he'll send in donations to us directly, so that way YouTube doesn't take any cut out of it. And we utilize that to get certain product. Most of the time, it's a booster box. We have done a Surging Sparks booster box before. We've done Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift. We've done quite a few sets. We've done Obsidian Flames. So we always have it be something fun, something interesting, and it's always pretty much a free booster box break. You could think of it as a rip and ship style, but free. Like, no one has to pay anything for it. Again, the reason why? Andy Vasquez, aka Duggo. If you're in our Discord server, then you know exactly what I mean. If you know, you know, fam. Well, Duggo is quite literally has how his name entails, the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time. Usually, he'll just contact me. He'll be like, "Hey man, what are you thinking about this set?" Or, "Hey man, would it be what would you think if we ran, like this booster box or whatever?" We'll talk about it, and then we'll settle on the set. And he'll be like, "All right, well, I'll send you the funds. Just go ahead and secure it, and then run it." He'll always tell me the same thing: do it for the community. It's just for the people. It's for all the people to show up, all the people that can, for them to get a pack, for them to get some cards, for them to see some crazy pulls. And he never asks for anything in return. All that Andy Vasquez always says is, "Bro, just run them how you run them. Do your thing." He's all like, "Just let's keep the show going." So for that, Andy, much, much love, brother. Much appreciated. I'm telling you, Andy, I'm always going to say thank you no matter what. Every time you reach out to me, whenever you want to send a little help this way towards the channel, I will never decline it, Andy. I will always accept all the help with welcome arms. And I will utilize every last cent of it to help out the community, to keep these things going, to make everything extravagant and everything grand. So with that being said, I've been telling people that we have one box of Terastal Festival EX, which has 10 booster packs in it. Yep, that's the price right there. This was 120 bucks. So Andy sent 120 bucks to get a box, just so we could open up 10 packs. And I'll tell you a little reason why in a second. But I've only been mentioning one box. Now, if you were here in our last live stream, then you saw that it's actually two boxes that we're running. So we have 20 packs. 20 sealed booster packs of Terastal Festival EX to run for our giveaway today. And these packs are not for me. These packs are for you. Do I need these? Yes. Do I need the cards for my collection? Yes. Do I like the cards? Yes. Do I want them? Yes. But you know what? I didn't pay for this. Andy paid for it. And the reason for is to do this for the community, to run these for the channel, and that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be greedy, and we're not gonna keep stuff that's not meant for us. However, I do have some stuff that's for me. I also have 2 surprise boxes of Prismatic Evolutions. That's right, they're sealed. We're gonna open these up last. And these 2 are for me. We paid, Bay's Showcase paid for this. So the reason why I have both of these sets out is because the second reason for this giveaway that we're doing for this live stream is we're going chasing for God packs. We want to hit an Evolution SIR or SAR, Hopefully a God Pack, that would be the best. Or even the Master Balls for them. And the reason why is any Evolution SIR, SAR, Master Ball, or hopefully, you know, the God Pack that we hit, we will not be giving those out today on live stream. We will be giving out a alternate prize if we happen to pull that out of any of the packs. And the alternate prize is not of equal value. This is the reason why. We plan on grading those cards, any Evolution SAR or SIR or Master Ball, especially if it's a God Pack because you get all the Evolutions that way. We plan on sending those cards to get graded, and then we're going to sell them off over at Frankensons. We're going to use the funds that we get from that to buy more product and keep this series going as a self-funded thing. So Andy, he put in a bit of money for these first couple boxes, and we have a goal. We have a goal to hit specific cards so we could send them to grade, sell them off, and just keep this thing going. That way it doesn't, you know, take a toll on anybody's wallet, and it's a self-funded thing. And as we hit certain hits, we will be chasing other things so we could continue down the road selling those off, keeping everything going. Now, since Andy did pay for those Terastal Festival boxes, this is what I'm doing. These Prismatic Evolutions boxes that we, Base Showcase, paid for, that are going to be for my PC, if we happen to hit a God Pack out of here, or any Evolution SIR, SAR, or Master Ball, it will also be utilized for that same purpose, to grade, sell, and continue these giveaways as a self-funded thing. I do need the Evolution SIRs, and I do need the Evolution Master Balls. And even though those packs are meant for me, I will still be grading those cards off, selling them off, and utilizing it for this, the Andy Vasquez free booster box or giveaway live stream spectacular. You get me? With that being said, we are going to get started right now in a brief moment. I'm going to release the first code word that y'all must use so you could get on the queue so we can get started with the first 10 packs. The first booster box that we run, the first 10 packs, it's going to be for subscribers only. So that's for free subscribers. Nobody has to pay for membership or anything on this portion. You could only get one pack maximum. So if you're already on the queue, that's it. You're only getting one pack. And you must remain in the queue because you will be the person that picks their pack when it's your turn. Anybody that exits the queue is pretty much donating their pack to me, Eddie G, because we do not want this live stream to be delayed once we get the queue going. Also, the second booster box that we open, the second 10 packs, that's going to be for members only. We will change the chat to members only at that moment. And when it is members only, it will be anybody with a paid or gifted membership, any tier. So even if you're in the $199 Collector Squad tier, you might get yourself a pack. If you're a member and you already got a pack during the subscribers portion, as long as your membership's active, you could get a second pack during the membership portion. So members can get up to 2 free packs of Terastal Festival EX, just so you know. And since we're only hunting the Evolution SIRs and SARs, any other SIR, SAR card, that goes to you guys. Full art trainers, that goes to you guys. Regular Evolutions, go to you guys. Full arts, go to you guys. We are only after the SIR, SAR equivalents for the Evolutions and the Master Balls. That's it. The Pokeball pools, they go to y'all. So just wanted everybody to know, so we're all in the same boat. We will have a super chat goal that I will probably launch up after some time as we get closer to the Prismatic Evolutions, or I'll launch it up in the moment here. If we hit the super chat goal, it will be so I can replace this box with another box, which is at market value, and we will give out this box to chat. I don't expect us to break any super chat goals, but like I said, once I put up the super chat goal, if we break those super chat goals, then those English Prismatic Evolutions booster packs will go to general chat. That includes members, subscribers, or even people that are not subscribed to the channel. It will be for general chat. And if we hit the super chat goals and you're a member who got a pack during the member portion and a pack during the subscriber portion, if we hit the super chat goal, you can still get a Prismatic Evolutions pack during that third portion because it is a community-based goal. So with that being said, Sea Blue Edition for my Red Bull today. It is going to be the June berry flavor, and I am going to crack this open and enjoy a few swigs. Let's see here. There we go. Cheers, everybody. All right, so let's see here. Oh, it'll fit right here. All right. It is very, very yummy, Christy. All right, so now let me go ahead and see who's here with us so I can say hello. First person that I saw in chat today is Henry Daddy, coming in with a hashtag early Nikita. That was 101 minutes till start of show. And then he said, have a good stream, Bays and everybody. Adding a like and rewatch. Thank you so much, pal. Henry Daddy, that's another one of our content sponsors here on the channel. Henry Daddy has sent over a shit ton of stuff. And it's all amazing stuff, and we love opening all of it. And some of it is in our collection. Some of it is in your collections over there at home. Because, yes, Henry Daddy is single-handedly responsible for a whole mess, a whole host of giveaways that we've done here on the channel. So I'm just saying, Henry Daddy, he's another one of the GOATs right there. James and Elena, second person I see, saying nice. What's up, James? Then I see AM, PM Pokemon coming in with that Eevee. That's right. Not just Eevee right there, but right here too. Eevee. Today, it is Eevee's turn to come out and play. Eevee shall bless the packs today as we open them. But yes, we do have Eevee packs. A whole mess of Eevee packs on hand. Right after that, I see Jack ran away. Jack coming in with that sheesh. How's it going, Jack? Much appreciated. Much love, Jack. I see William Hill. Let's go. On my way home. Hope I don't miss much. I don't think you'll miss very much at all. I always have a cool little introduction before we get started with anything. We're just a few minutes away from the whole start right here. Green Grin Ninja coming in saying, hey, how's it going, Green Grin Ninja? How's it going? Shiny Sprig, how's it going? Shiny Sprig, we have a new kitty cat. In a little moment, I will grab the new kitty cat and showcase her to everybody. Let's see who else we have. We have Katie Jade. Katie Jade, we got Canada watching. How's it going, Katie Jade? How's it going, love? I hope you're having an amazing and a beautiful day today, Katie Jade. I see Trainer Glenn coming in with that hashtag Grass Energy Gang, hashtag Cali Gang, hashtag Grass, Cali Grass Energy Gang. There we go. We always blend them both at the end there together. And I see Christy coming in with that famous saying. I love it when I see it. Hi, folks. How's it going, Christy? I hope your day is going amazing today. Space Chimps coming in saying, Bays. How's it going, Space Chimp? I do hope you get yourself one or two of these packs today, Space Chimps. And let's see, who else is here? Katie Jade said, Inky's at work, but if he was here, he would say Blinky time. So one time for the Inky, just because he's not here. This is for you in spirit, buddy. Inky, the coolest motherfucker I know, with sleeves and a damn suit. Let's fucking go, buddy. There we go. Christy, yes, it is a creepy shirt. This is Terrifier, Art the Clown. He's one of our modern slasher from the slasher films. You know, the horror movies. I absolutely love the guy. SRR founder coming in with the hashtag Lilith Gang. SRR knows. That's right. Oh, I'm so happy. All my friends are here. All right, let me go grab Lilith. But before I do, Nikita's on the other side of the chair. I'm going to see if she allows me to grab her. Nikita will not let me grab her after I grab Lilith, so I'm going to try to grab Nikita first, just so everybody can see her. Hey, mamash. No? Okay. So Nikita said no. So now I'm going to go for Lilith. Lilith. Come here, girl. Come here, baby girl. All right, give me a second. I think I gotta blow my nose really quick. Yeah. There you go, Lily. Lilith is all interested in my breath. I think she smells the Red Bull. That is pretty funny. Aw, Lilith, you little sweetie pie. It's okay. Nikita, don't hiss. Don't hiss at Lilith, Nikita. Lilith is tiny. There we go. I don't know if anybody heard that, but Nikita got mad. Here is Lilith. Look at Lilith in all her glory. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, who's a sweet little Lilith? Who's a sweet little kitty cat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There we go. Yeah. The people want to see you. The people want to see you right there. There we go. This is Lilith. She is, I think she's 7 weeks old now. It's either 7 or 8. I'm honestly losing track. I'd have to see when we got her exactly, because right when we got her, she was like 4 weeks old. She, not, I just said he. She was 4 weeks old right when we got her. There we go. But yeah. And she does have white underneath and striped gray on top. So she is very, very pretty. And she has white little, like, it looks like gloves or like mittens. Here we go. Come here, mamash. Come here. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's so sweet. Yeah, give him a little wink. Give him a little wink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, little precious. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Lilith is bringing us all the luck, all the cute little luck, especially for the little evolution packs. This is perfect. This is perfect right here. All right, I am going to go put her back, though, because I will totally lose track of time and I will lose all concentration. I'm, like, infatuated with kitty cats, so I love cats. Cats are awesome. Cats are nice, especially when they're little babies. Oh, who's your little sweetheart, huh? Your little sweetheart? All right. I'm gonna put her back. I'm gonna put her back. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back, okay? There you go. All right. I'm back without a cat. All right, let's see. Let's see. What did I miss? Luckily, he's busy at work, so he'll never know. Let's see. Baby kitty, Lilith, she's sweet. Aw. I wish, Jack, I'm not stoned yet. I'm not stoned yet. I'm still quite literally stone cold sober. She literally looks like my sister's kitty, Mia, that passed away a couple months ago. She's so precious. Aw. I'm thankful that she does look like your sister's kitty. It is saddening that that kitty passed away a couple months ago. One of the sweetest things that I always remember whenever I think of cats, it's like a famous meme or quote or something, and it's always going around, and it says, even though she's just a chapter in your book, you're the entire book in her life, because they are only around for a small fraction of our lives. And we see them and we were there before them and we're there after them. So we know what life is before and after them. But they, most of the time, will never know what it's like to lose their owner. So they will only know you from the beginning until the end. And they never have any way of knowing you before or after. It always chokes me up. And now, we're going to get started. I did say subscribers only for this one. So let me make sure subscriber mode is on. Yep, it's still good. So you have to have been subscribed for a minimum of 24 hours in order to enter. The reason why is because we've been doing a big lead up for this. I've been mentioning it for a while. So I feel that we got enough, hype going behind it. I wanted to be something that people were looking forward to that they can participate in. So this is what we're gonna do. First 10 people that drop the code word right when I say it, it's gonna be hashtag followed by a word. So you have to drop the code word. It has to be spelled correctly. The first 10 people that do it in chat, they're gonna be placed on the list in order. That is gonna be the queue for opening these packs up. Once you're on the queue, make sure you stay here because you will pick your pack as we get to your name in the queue. If you're not here when your name is called, we will give a couple of warnings. After the third warning, if you're not here, that's it. You'll lose your pack. The code word is Lilith because I just showcased Lilith. So hashtag Lilith, Lilith. That's going to get you your pack for Terastal Festival EX. Right now it's open for subscribers, which is free. You don't need to pay to be a subscriber here. All right, and then I'm gonna get my list started right here, so that way there's no mistakes once the names are down. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. I've had my dog since she was 5 weeks old. Jovi's my soul dog. I would do anything for that girl. Aw, Pokejack. That's sweet. That's sweet. You know exactly what it's like to have them be your little babies. So true, Eddie. Trust me, I've been trying to prepare myself and not think of the inevitable with my boy. He's 15. His lifespan average was only 10 to 12. Oh, Katie Jade. That is tough. But think of this. You got 25% over the average lifespan to enjoy more with your boy. Think of that. Just think of all the extra time you already did get. The extra time that you got, that was already a blessing. I'm just saying, just think of that and just focus on that, girl. Soul dogs are real. Aw. Yo, what's up, Team Pokemon? How's it going, dude? All right, so let's go. I see names already. First name I see in chat is Space Chimps with a hashtag Lilith, Lilith. That is spelled correct. Space Chimps has the first point. Second point is going to go to... Nope, that's misspelled Christy. Christy, get back in there. You forgot the second I. Lilith. So, Christy, unfortunately, you won't get the second point, but you could still get in there. I don't think there's 10 points taken yet. So, second, let's see here. Katie Jade. Sorry, but Katie Jade, you put 2 L's. So, Katie Jade, you did not get the second point either. It's Lilith. Alright, let's see. I just have to zoom in a little bit. Sorry about that. So first was still to Space Chimp, Christy, and Katie Jade. DQ for their entry. They could still re-enter. SRR Founder, Lilith. You got second point, SRR Founder. So SRR Founder is second. Thank you very much. Trainer Glenn, you forgot the second I. Trainer Glenn. Oh, I see that you already caught that right away. Pokejack, Lilith. You got third point, Pokejack. Pokejack has third point. Let's see here. Katie Jade, Lilith. All right, Katie Jade, you got fourth point now. Trainer Glenn, Lilith. There we go, buddy. You got it incorrect now. Like, and I mean in space correct. Like it's the good way. Trainer Glenn, you got point number 5. Let's see here. After Trainer Glenn, William Hill, Lilith. You've got the point. Point number 6 goes to Sir William Hill. Let's see here. I lost my little dog. She was a teacup poodle. I had her 13 years. I have never been able to get another. Ah, Christy, that is devastating. That is really devastating. Teacup poodles are so adorable too. But I completely understand. I understand though. I think he stays alive because he knows I need him. Aw, Katie Jade. That is sweet. I feel like you're right. Like sometimes they know, you know? All right, Christy, Lilith. You've got point number 7, Christy. Let's see here. I was given the same lifespan, Jade, but my pug lived to 22. Damn, SRR founder, that is amazing. That is a long life for the little fella. That's great. I like hearing that, SRR. Yeah, sorry, my hands tremble from nerve damage. Oh, my thumb did it while typing and added. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie Jade. I didn't know you get that. I know what you mean. Oh wow, SR, it's amazing, especially for a pug. My boy's a Rottweiler, so big dogs have a harder time reaching that span. Yep, SR, my Nana had pugs. They also live longer than normal lifespan. It's wild, great dogs. All right, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I have everybody down. So if you haven't entered, you should enter. We have 3 spots left, people. I have Space Chimps in spot number 1, SRR Founder spot number 2, Pokejack spot number 3, Katie Jade spot number 4, Trainer Glenn spot number 5, William Hill spot number 6, Christy spot number 7. You just need to put hashtag Lilith, Lilith. So AMPM Pokemon, get in so you could get spot number 8. Team Pokemon, if you're still here with us, get in so you could get your free pack of Terastal Festival EX. We're doing a free booster box break. There we go. AMPM, 1L too much. All right, you corrected it. Lilith. So AMPM Pokemon, you are in, buddy. You got spot number 8. So we have 2 spots left. In a little moment, we'll see if anybody else comes in, and we'll give them an opportunity to enter. We do have 2 spots left. So if anybody is here in chat right now and you do not have a spot, I suggest you get in because we're going to open it. So I'm going to go ahead and break the seal now. Ah, so true, Jade. That's why my rescue was founded. I wanted to help more pugs live longer. That's sweet, SR. That really is sweet. That really is. Hey, you know what? Shit. Looks like Eddie G typed hashtag Lilith in the chat. I'm gonna put myself on spot number 10 though, just because I do want to close the. I want to close the queue already. But can I get confirmation that I spelled Lilith correctly? And I am putting an asterisk next to my name because if we do get 2 people that come in, I'll give up the 10th pack. I won't keep it if we get 2 people that come in. But like, if only 1 person comes in, we'll give them spot number 9. Queue is now closed as of this moment. Like, we literally just have 1 spot, 2 spots maximum if it's like 2 people that come in. But let's go ahead and get this opened. Oh, yeah. So you know what? I didn't set up the super chat goal. I still have to set that up, so give me a second here. Let me just get this seal off really quick. All right, there we go. So to set that up, it's just going to take me 1 minute. Let's see. Okay. 90. There we go. All right, and I'm setting up the super chat goal now. I just have to do it from the PC on here. There we go. 20 super chats. All right. So I just created the goal. I'll explain it in a second, and I'll let you know why it's set at that and exactly what it means. All right. All right. All right, there we go. So for the super chat goal, I have to choose the number of super chats that it is, and it goes from 10 to 20. So it was either going to be 10 super chats at 10 or 20 at 5. So I did 20 at 5. It doesn't let you like choose like 18 or 16. Basically, if I want to replace this, I need to pay $60 for another one because they don't sell these at MSRP like everywhere. So I'd have to go to Frankincense, pick one up for 60. And I did get these at MSRP because I got these from Pokemon Center, which is why I bought them at MSRP for me. But if I replace this right now at Frankincense at $60, I would have to receive $90 in super chats to get 58 and some change after YouTube takes its percentage. Super chats pay out at 65.5%. So for $90 in super chats, I would get right under 60. So basically what I set up was a goal of $100 in super chats, 20 super chats at $5 each. That would be slightly over 60. It'd be like $65 more or less. That would cover the cost of one box. So if we meet that super chat goal, I'll go ahead and throw one of these for the chat. There is 4 booster packs, so we will pick 4 people from chat to get 1 booster pack each. And the stamped promo will be the 5th item that goes to chat. So somebody will get the stamped promo. They won't get a booster pack. So we'll draw like 5 names. We'll probably put everybody who's in chat at the time on the wheel. Spin the wheel, draw 5 names. The stamped promo will be the last one. So if you don't get a pack, you get the stamped promo. But that's going to be basically the goal. So that's what we're doing with the Prismatic Evolutions blind box. If we meet the super chat goal, I will let chat choose which box goes to chat. So we'll go ahead and do it that way. If somehow we meet double the goal, both of these go to chat. Basically, if we get $200 in super chats tonight, both of these go to chat. I will go to Frankincense and have to pay them $120 to replace both of these. And that's more or less what I would get after YouTube keeps its cut that way. So it would be like 120, 130 that I would get. So I'm being just straight up. Like, if I made anything, it's like $10, and it's because of how everything has to be rounded out. But I'm being straight up. And yes, if we meet the super chat goals, I'm not keeping shit from it. It's for y'all, for the community. But that's why it's 20 super chats at $5 each. I don't want like just one person to cover it all. But if they do, I'm still gonna be a man of my word and give these out to y'all. You get what I mean? I just didn't want like one person to be like, I'll put $100 so you could give these out, if that makes any sense. I wanted it to be like where lots of people went, oh, I'll put 5 towards it. I'll put 5 towards it. And it's like a community-based thing that way. There you go. All right, but this is what we're opening right now. We already have our queue, so let me just check real quick over here. Katie Jade, ooh, I've wondered about diets, not gonna lie. My boy eats pizza and cheeseburgers and poutine and treats galore. His diet is I bite. That is funny, that is funny. Ink Penguin has gotten to the habit of buying him treats and feeding him every time, especially he basically moves. I mean, LOL, it did work. My dog thinks he's the treat dealer. That's funny. That's funny. SRR founder. For me, I don't have any of those stamped cards. So any of the stamped cards we get would be great. I want Sylveon and I want Vaporeon. Those are the two that I want. I don't want Umbreon. I want Sylveon or Vaporeon over Umbreon. What color level does my super chat need to be? I think it says it on there, right? It's teal, Teal. But you send in more than it needs to be. This is Katie Jade sending 10 Canadian dollars. That is slightly over $5 in Canadian rupees. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you so much. So see, there you go, Katie Jade, and it did count it because I see that it counted one towards the super chat goal. So Katie Jade starting us off towards our super chat goal. Bless her heart. That is, you know what? That deserves a blinky. We're gonna take a blinky. We're gonna take a blinky. So let's do this. Let's do this. But yeah, Katie Jade, even though it's $100 goal, like I said, I wouldn't receive 100. I would get $65.50 out of that $100. It would be 100 has to be donated towards YouTube. But what you donate isn't what I get. I only get 65.5%, which is why I had to do that math. But let's go. There we go. SRR founder, if I pull either of those, Eddie, it's yours. I only want Eevee. Aw, SRR founder, I truly appreciate that. I really do. Jack said, SRR, Emma's brother got Emma a prize box and me one when we got to North Carolina. So I hope if I get Eevee, I got you. I love this. I love this. All right, let's go ahead and open this up. It's got a little tear tab right here. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Bam. It's now open. All right. Let's see. And I'm going to set up this little like box thingy too. There we go. So this is how these are set up, everybody. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I do want it to be fair. I'm going to take all these packs out. Only this box, 10 of them. I'm going to shuffle up the packs. And then I'm going to just kind of like put them back in there. And when it's your turn, you just give me a number. And that's going to be like, if you give me 1, that's the top pack. 10 is the bottom pack. But whatever number you get me, that's the pack you want. And I'll assign the packs that way. So you are picking your pack. But I'm going to shuffle it so it's all randomly assigned. That way it's not mapped, or it's not like where oh, the hit's always in spot number so-and-so. Or if someone goes, well, this person pulled this pack over here, so due to that, I know that the hit will be over here. Like, I want it to be like truly random. William Hill says, I must have a Leafeon and Flareon one day. Jolty, come home to mama, says PokeJack. All right, so we got the packs in there. First person is Space Chimps. So Space Chimps, you will just be able to see the top pack and the top pack only. Give me a number between 1 and 10, buddy. 1 and 10, so I could assign you your pack. And if somebody arrives and they're not in the giveaway, let me know. Wait, as a matter of fact, Green Greninja, you haven't entered for a free pack, correct? Are you over 18, Green Greninja? And do you want a free pack for Terastal Festival? think that's the only name that hasn't entered. Okay. So I see that you said sure, but are you over 18 or under 18, Green Greninja? Is MSRP really 120 now? I paid 42.99 per box. I'm glad I bought a bunch now. Yeah, SR founder. Japanese, when it's sold here in the US, it's always gonna be way more. It's always gonna be marked up more than the Japan price. You got them at the Japan price. That's good. So that's always best. If you could still get them at Japan price, you'll still get them way under 120. This is 120 at Frankensons from a US dealer here in California. See. You're 25? All right. Green Greninja, I got you in spot number 9 then, okay? Because our queue is closed, but we had one spot left open. So Green Greninja, you're in the queue. You do have to stay here until your spot is up, so you choose your pack. Otherwise, you forfeit your pack to me. That is in the rules. So if you get a chance, just read the entire description. I always have a lot of information there that's pertinent to the live stream. But Green Greninja, you are in the giveaway, okay, buddy? And Space Chimps, I see that you picked number 4. I hope all you get your chases as well. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4. There we go. All right. Good luck, Space Chimps. Let's see what we could get for you. And I remember AM/PM Pokemon taught me a trick to open these up from the bottom, that it's much easier. There we go. Jack Ranaway says, Katie, I got the Master Ball graded and I got a 10. I hope to get the SAR. Jack, if we do get the SAR, you do know that it doesn't go to you, right? An alternate prize goes to the person at that point. It's in the description, because if we get the Evolution SAR or SIR or the Master Ball, we're going to send it into grade to sell, to just get more packs to keep this as a self-funded thing. All right. Good luck, Space Chimps. There we go. We will sleeve up the hollows and stuff for you. Ooh, okay. It will still be pretty amazing, though, just to see it happen. And it would be your pack, so you would get the credit of it occurring on your pack. You get me? There we go. And Earthen Vessel to end it. Yo, Shug Nasty, Japan's watching. What's up? That's one of my podcast co-host on Beyond the Binder series over at Son of a Merc's channel. Saturday nights, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shug tossing in that second super chat. What is up? YOLO 420, no scope for Jesus. I love it. Let's go ahead and take a blinky blinky. Blinky blinky for Shug Nasty. Space Chimps, you're welcome. I'm sorry we didn't pull anything too spicy or crazy. This will be added to your prize bag. You will get every one of those cards that you just saw. Right now, I'm going to sleeve up your 3 hollows, the EX and the 2 regular hollows. I'm just going to go ahead and take this blinky really quick because we did get our second dono towards our super chat goal. So we are 2 out of the 20 in. Let's freaking go. SRR said, I appreciate you keeping the pack art intact and sending our cards in them. You're welcome, SRR founder. It does make it easier for me, and it just makes it much neater to keep everything organized. But you're welcome. Ooh, I see Andy Vasquez, the GOAT. He's in the chat. He's here. He's here. Everybody. He said, "What's up, everyone?" Everybody, thank Andy because again, this is all thanks to Andy. This is all because of him. He is the one who made it all possible, and I will always be so thankful and so grateful for it. Andy, dude, thank you so much for being here. We literally just opened up our first pack. It went to Space Chimps. We got a regular EX out of this one. We just got a regular EX. We have the other 9 packs assigned right now. So we're just going to be going through it. The super chat goal that I set up is how I told you I was going to have the surprise boxes. Basically, for every $100 that I hit in super chat goals tonight, that gives me 65.50. It costs $60 to replace one of these at Frankenson's, so that's what I would need to replace them. So I have the super chat goal at $100 right now. 20 super chats at $5 minimum, and we'll give one of those away. The 4 packs inside the stamped promo. So far, we've received 2 super chats that were like $10 each, pretty much, because they were like the yellow ones. So I think we might hit it, Andy. We might hit that goal tonight. But just giving you the update on everything that's going on and what we're doing today, buddy. Jack, didn't Albany pull the expensive Sylveon SAR? Oh, that one's really nice. I really like how that one looks, honestly. Katie, mine are in Japanese. Yo! No way. Andy's already like Rip City. Let's freaking go. $50 super chat, yo. Yo, everybody in chat, just so you know, that counts like 5 out of the goal. We're already close. We're already like we're between 60 and 70 right there. We're close, people. We're close. I think at least one of these is probably gonna be going to chat today. Yes, I do believe it is. I do believe. See, I'm telling y'all, everybody. I'm telling y'all, Andy is he's just amazing, dude. You are awesome, dude. Honestly, I love it, man. I appreciate it so much, buddy. I appreciate it so much. Everybody in chat, I want y'all to say thank you to Andy. I want y'all to hit that thumbs up on that super chat that he just dropped. That is freaking epic. That is freaking epic. And right now we're going to get started with our second pack. I feel we're going to pull some spicy heat today. Here we go. And I'm getting the last card sleeved up for Space Chimps. There we go. All right. And just like SR said, I always keep everything in the pack art. And then I do sleeve up everything that's shiny. Anything that's worth like more than $3, I tend to put in a top loader as well. So I do have top loaders on hand. And again, all this is free. All of this is community funded. Every single last bit of it. Nobody tonight has to pay anything for anything. Like everything is just donation based. Y'all saw it right here, right now. Andy Vasquez is just making sure we keep getting more packs to open, more packs to give away. It is freaking amazing. I love this community. I truly cherish everyone in this community. SRR founder, you are next, SRR founder. There is 9 packs in there. Give me a number between 1 through 9. And we're going to give you your pack and we're going to see what we pull for you right now. SRR founder, 1 through 9. Okay, so I see number 8 for SRR. Really quick, before I do get your pack, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. I want to make sure nobody feels left out if they did put anything in chat that I happen to not see. All right, cool. So I don't think I missed anything. There we go. Let's go ahead and get pack number 8. So we're going to go all the way to the bottom. We're going to drop just one pack. That's pack 9. The one above it is pack number 8. All right, SRR. Good luck, SRR. But before we open your pack, because I know you love Eevee, we're going to give you the Eevee luck, okay? So Eevee will rest right by Eevee. And it will be Eevee staring down into the water at its own reflection. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Does chat see how I see it? Eevee, looking at Eevee. It's been blessed with the Eevee touch. Let's go ahead and see what we can get. Oh, yes. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited for this pack, SRR. I really am, because I know you have luck. You have very good luck, SRR. And since you have very good luck, I expect to see an amazing hit. All right. Ooh, I had it upside down. My mistake, my mistake. Here we go, here we go. All right, our first holo. Our second holo. Ooh, we got the SIR. We got the SIR. And it's not an evolution, so you get it. You actually won this. Whoa. SAR. Sorry, SAR because it's Japanese. But you got the biggest hit in the box. You got the biggest hit in the box, SR. I told you. The Eevee. Oh, my. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, that is crazy. That is so crazy. Look at that. That is, wow, that is amazing. How does that happen? I was just saying this. I was just saying that we were going to get some amazing hit. I need a second here. I need a second. Whoa. Now, there is a chance for a double hit box where we could get a second SAR. Just keep that in mind, everyone, because it's a non-evolution SAR. All right, we'll check it out in just a second. We'll check it out for all the centering and everything. This could not have gone any better. Like, Andy, do you know how glad I am? Dude, you got here. This is the second pack, and you see the most insane hit out of this box. This was fate, man. This was meant to happen, brother. This was meant to happen. I love it. Oh, I love it. The only thing that will beat this moment right now is if we get to pull one of those God packs. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and take a look at that SAR. Yeah, I want to take a look at it. All right. Left to right, it is looking good. Top to bottom, to me, it's looking a little thicker in the bottom. I'm going to tell you the truth straight out. It's looking a little thicker in the bottom. Turning it around, left to right, it's looking good. The bottom, I feel, has a little bit of a rougher cut, but I will show it to you if I'm able to make it on camera. If not, you'll see it when you get in person. Or I don't know, it might just, I hope it's just a shadow. But let's see. Let's take a look at it. All right. So check out the card. So I do feel that bottom heavy, just a little bit over top heavy. But left to right to me looked good. I'm going to go ahead and move it around so you can see the texturing. And as the light changes in the bottom, you see how the texturing appears. It's very, very beautiful. So it's a very nice card. Here is the back of it. And then where I said it would maybe be a little rough in the bottom. Let me see if you could kind of make out the edge. If not, over here, basically towards this side. But if not, you'll see it in person. But besides that, it's not a bad looking card. It's not a bad looking card at all. There we go. Let's go ahead and top load this one. This one's definitely worth more than $3. All right. There we go. So SRR. That's your SAR. That is so cool. Let me go ahead and sleeve up both of your hollows also. And then in a brief moment, I'll look at chat. I know I haven't checked out chat. I'll check out chat before we get to our third pack. Then I'll let our third person choose their pack right after. There's only 8 packs left in there, so the third person has to give us a number between 1 through 8. By the way, third person is PokeJack. So PokeJack, it'll be a number between 1 and 8. I'm just going to check out chat before I give you your pack, okay? There we go. All right, perfect. So let's see. Yes, William Hill, I didn't do the math. It counts as 10. You're right, it counts as 10. It's not 2. Again, blame the blinkies. But yes, it counts as 10. 50 is 5. It's 10 $5 super chats. Yes. Still haven't. Oh, so we were like at 4 plus 10. It's like at 14. So that means we only need like 6. That's what it breaks down to. So basically, if we get like 30 bucks more, it's gonna count as we hit our goal. Oh, SRR, if you want this figure, this little figure was bought at Target. So at Target for $8.99, you get this and Oddish together. It's a little 2-pack. So you could actually buy it online through Target.com. It's a very, very common toy that they have. So they do mass produce them. So they have a bunch of them. Ooh, and she just pulled a $125 card for Eevee. Nice. Oh, for Ebony. Not for Eevee. For Ebony. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Cujo, how's it going? How's it going? See, Andy says the card looks good to him. Nice, nice. PSA would still grade it for a 10 with that bottom. Ooh, SRR. If it has a potential for a 10, send it. Send it. Because I was thinking it's a 9 minimum, which means there's no way it'll grade below a 9. You get what I mean? But if you think it's got 10 potential, send it. I say you send it. It would be so worth it. So worth it. And you're welcome, SRR. You're welcome. I do see that you thanked Andy as well. So that's amazing. That's amazing. Andy says it's all thanks to Eddie. I'm just a platform. I will always host this as long as we're able to. If anything, it's a joint venture because Andy made it possible, and I will continue to run these as long as Andy wants to do stuff like this. I will always continue to run these. They will always be amazing. We will always find a way to make them as extravagant as possible. We'll always try to have something nice, a little bonus on the side, if you please, you know. But yes, Andy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me, dude, have the opportunity to do this. You get me, dude? Like, cause like I was always taught, give thanks where thanks is due and give credit where credit is due. You get me? And that's why I even if people go, oh, it's nothing, I'm still like 4 times, 5 times later, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just cause that's just how I am, dude. Like, to me, this is the world. To me, this is it, man. Like this is awesome, dude. This is amazing. This means the world to me, buddy. It really does. Great, Eddie. I'll get one from Target. Much love. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Good video, Eddie. Thank you, Cujo. Thank you. All right, PokeJack. Did you already give me a number or... All right. Number one. Number 1. Let's go. PokeJack, good luck. Let's see if we could get you a Master Ball that's a non-evolution Master Ball. Let's get you... Ooh, let's get you one of the Monkey Master Balls. The Monkey Pokemon. Because I know there's a couple of monkey Pokemon in here. If we could get either one of them as the reverse Master Ball, I think that would be absolutely amazing for Jack Jack. There we go. Oh, Shug, I'll show you in a sec. Ah, it's right here. We pulled the SAR. Second pack, bro, for SAR Founder. It's just got a little bit of a glare because I got it in the top loader. But there we go. So SRR pulled that. It's not an Evolution SAR. So she did win it. Pokejack is whose pack we're on. I keep showing them upside down. Sorry about that. This is third pack. Third pack. So we still have 7 more packs after that. And then another box. Alright. So this is your first holo Pokejack. The second box is for members only. So anybody that's a member at any level can enter for the second box, even if you already got a pack during this first portion. So members, make sure you stick around. We got a reverse Pokeball, not a Master Ball, but is this a monkey? It is one of the monkey Pokemon, right? This counts, right? Jack, I think this counts. Oh, snap. I thought you didn't have any hit behind that. You do have a hit behind that. Check that out. Ooh, you got a nice EX hit. Ooh, that's nice. That's really freaking nice. Here we go. And you got the regular version to go with your Pokeball. There we go. Ooh, and you got a little Leafeon to go with the Eevee. This is a pretty nice pack. Pretty nice pack right there. Let me go ahead and sleeve up those 4 cards for you. Yeah, for you it's going to be 4 of them. And let's see. Yeah, give me a second here. There we go. All right. Just want to make sure nothing falls over. Let's see. What am I missing in chat? I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, Vitalik. How's it going? I think that might have been what it was. I don't know if I already said hi to you, Vitalik. If I didn't, sorry about that. I'm reading over the chat right now, though. They are very, very beautiful cards, right? The colors are absolutely amazing for this set. I love how the Pokemon Company puts a lot of thought and effort and work behind each set. How they all have like a theme and the cards have a flow that, you know, revolves around that centralized theme. I like that. That appeases my OCD. There we go. Just really quick. Eevee and Leafeon. Yeah. There we go. And then I did get all your cards sleeved up as well, Pokejack. All 4 of them. You know what? I'm going to top load the reverse Pokeball for you. Because I'm actually like super excited we pulled that. It's not a reverse Master Ball, but still it's a reverse Pokeball. It is a monkey Pokemon. So I think it deserves a little extra treatment, a little more protection, if you shall. There we go. There we go, Pokejack. All right, this will go into your prize bag. And I really, really appreciate you being here today, girl. I really do. Much love, Pokejack. Much love. In case anybody here doesn't know who Pokejack is, please consider checking her out. She is a content creator. She does run a rip and ship in her channel. So if you ever need to get yourself some packs, she is a trusted source. She runs a ton of giveaways and she is just a total doll. She is absolutely amazing. One of the nicest people that I know personally. And yes, she's a part of the Grass Energy gang. So if you get a chance, please check out my girl, Pokejack. I give her 100%, 1000% the Bays stamp of approval. And I stand behind her as a content creator. She's a great soul, a great person to be around. She's not going to mean any harm or ill will towards anybody. And like I said, I know her personally. She has my phone number. I have her phone number. So like we're mad tight with each other. You get me? Pokejack, much love, Pokejack. Hey Eddie, finally got to see your page. LOL, it's your buddy Richard. Good stuff. There we go. Dude, I thought I recognized the picture, but I didn't recognize the name. Yo, Richard, look, my hair's long. See? I grew my hair out. Yeah. What's up, Richard? Dude, what's up, Richard? It's nice seeing you here in chat, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is what I do. This is the stuff we do. You did not miss the God Pack AMPM Pokemon. Let me show you what you missed. SRR founder hit the SAR right off the bat. Second pack, bro. Second pack. But you could get double hit boxes, so it doesn't mean there's nothing left in here. There could also be a God Pack, and also we could get like a gold card or like a full art trainer. There's lots of spicy stuff we can still get. All right. So up next, Katie Jade. Give me a number between 1 and 7. There's only 7 packs left in there. 1 and 7, Katie Jade. SRR founder said, I never get the Eevee. Five. All right. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 5 for Katie Jade. Katie, good luck. I really do hope we get a double hit box. I'm kind of hoping it's not an evolution so you can keep it. Like that way I don't have to send it to get graded and sell it. Instead, you'll keep it just like SRR. And it'll be a double hit box for y'all. But I really hope an evolution SAR it gets hit in that other box. you know? That way it'll be the best outcome for both of us, for the channel and for the community. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh, or if we hit a God Pack in the English packs, ooh, that would be freaking epic right there. All right, there we go. Katie Jade, good luck. Let's see what we get. Thanks, Base, so much for the... the shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. There we go. For the love and shout out. I love you, man. You're amazing. All right. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, for the lean, I was like, I don't have anything on credit with you. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. PokeJack, I got so much love for you. I got so much love for you, girl. You know it. You absolutely know it. All right. This is the first holo right here for Katie Jade. First holo. Not the last. Ooh, second holo. I love the hangry Morpeko. Look at that. Look at how cute it looks. It's angry. Don't get between it and its dinner. Here we go. Let's see what's behind it. Oh, we got an ace spec, baby. Let's go. I love seeing the ace spec cards. These are, I love them. Check it out. Check out the texturing and how it changes. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. You see that? It is absolutely freaking amazing. Ace spec. I'm going to top load this for you. Ooh, we got a fourth hit. Fourth hit. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yes. Let's go. All right. And last card is Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher, I know, is a card that a lot of decks utilize as well, right? So let's see. Let's go ahead and get everything sleeved up for you, Katie. I'm very, very happy with the cards that we are getting out of these packs. They are nice. Let's take a look before I sleeve up. I want to see how the centering looks on the ace spec. I think it's a tad bit heavier on the left from the front. And I'm not going to try to clean it up, but there might be a very small amount of whitening on the bottom towards the center. In the back, it does look a little heavier on this side. Oh, and yeah. All right, so it is going to be heavier on this side. Check it out. So on this border, we are going to get it a little thicker than on this border. And then just in the bottom towards the center, let's see if we could get it to show up in the light. It's a little hard, but there's just like the smallest bit of what looks like whitening, like right here on this side. It's a little hard to show up on camera, but like I don't want to like rub it and like make it worse. Either way, I'm going to top load it for you. I have a love for the ace spec cards. There we go. And we have 2 more cards we're going to sleeve up for you. Then we're going to open up our next booster pack. There we go. I hope everybody's enjoying the pulls as we do get through them. It's always fun and exciting to see what lies around the corner. You know what I mean? You just never know what you'll get. You really never know what you'll get. I wasn't even expecting anything after the ace spec hit. So it was a very nice surprise to see that. Let's see here. You're good, PokeJack. You're good. I do remember that you were playing. Prime Catcher is good for decks. That's true, huh? That's true. Lets you switch yours and your opponent's Pokemon out. So okay, so it's a force swap out. You're welcome, Katie. You're welcome. Next is Trainer Glenn. Trainer Glenn, are you here with us? You would pick between 1 and 6 if you're still here with us. Trainer Glenn. Here we go. So I see Trainer Glenn picked pack number 5. Pack number 5. Give me 1 second here. All right, there we go. Perfect. So we're going to go all the way to the back. We're going to drop 1 like we did with SRR and grab pack number 5. Trainer Glenn, I know you want me to take a blinky, so tell me to take a blinky so I could take a blinky and we could bless this pack. But I need to hear it, Trainer Glenn. I need to hear it. Yeah, let's go. All right. Next is William Hill, by the way. William Hill, you are after Trainer Glenn. So William Hill, for you, it'll be between 1 and 5. Okay, buddy? Let's go. There we go. Trainer Glenn said, I'll take one too. Much love, brother. Much love. All right. Let's go. Let's go, Trainer Glenn. Let's see what we got. Trainer Glenn, let's see a reverse Master Ball. Let's see a reverse Master Ball, buddy. Come on, reverse Master Ball. We're going to go slow. Ooh, we got a hollow Vaporeon. Check that out. Yes. We got a little hollow evolution right here. Kick things off. Ooh. We've got a Koraidon, right? Koraidon. Yes, Vaporeon is this one right here. We pulled it for Trainer Glenn. And this is his second hollow. Now let's see what's in the spicy zone. Yes! We hit gold! Double hit box, baby! And both of the big hits went to the freaking chat. Because this is not an evolution. I'm not keeping this. You get to keep this. Trainer Glenn, this is your card. Holy moly. Oh, oh. We're gonna hit a god pack today, people. We're gonna hit a god pack today. Let's freaking go. We'll check it out in a second. We'll check it out in a second. Oh, snap. And a fourth hit right behind that. I'm never expecting these fourth hits. EX. I'm so glad you're here. What's up? We got a gold in this one. Yeah. Let's finish the pack out. Oh, this is amazing. This is awesome, dude. This little Glaceon right here at the end. Another little evolution. Just a non-hollow. Oh, I'm like beyond amazed, everybody. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I get all these crazy pulls right here. Just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, taking a few blinkies. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. All right, all right, all right, all right. From top to bottom, beautiful. Looking absolutely spectacular. From left to right, tad bit heavier on the right side. Tad bit only. Not a lot, just a tad bit. I say it's a good looking card. The edge on the top is good. Right side is good. Left side is good. On the bottom, it has that same kind of little bit of a rough edge that I saw for SRR's card. So I'm thinking that the blade to cut these sheets might have been like towards the end of its replacement phase. I will try to showcase it, but let's go ahead and look at the front. So check this out, buddy. Trainer Glenn, check this out. Now, don't mind the glare. There is going to be a bit of a glare, so this is the only way to like stop the glare. There we go. So you can see the texture. Look at the crazy fucking texture on this card, dude. Holy moly. All right. But just look at it for the centering. So don't mind the reflection. Just look at it for the centering. And then on the back, look at just the bottom border, kind of like the edge, or let me see. I'm trying to make. Oh, you could kind of see it right here. Perfect. The light is hitting it. So you see how it's a rough cut? The very edge. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Yeah, you could definitely see it's a rough cut. So that's what I mean. SRR, yours has the same deal. Just wanted y'all to see it so y'all can see what I mean. I still say it wouldn't be like less than a 9. There we go. Christy says, oh my God, awesome. Yep, it is pretty awesome. It's pretty neat. I'm so ecstatic that we got a double hit box. I really am. Now I'm wondering, can we get a Master Ball? If we get a Master Ball, it'll feel like a triple hit box. It really will. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There's a chance though. I saw Kuyon Collectibles had pulled a couple boxes that were double hitters with a Master Ball hit. Yeah, so we still have a shot at a Master Ball. If it's not an evolution, again, goes to chat. It goes to y'all. It's only the evolution ones that we're trying to get so we could grade to, again, sell off and get more product and continue these as a self-funded thing. Trainer Glenn, congratulations. Your pack is all taken care of. William Hill, you said pack 2. So let's go. Pack number 2 for William Hill. So right before we go, again, Andy, dude, this is amazing. This is awesome. I am happy just being able to be here and rip open these packs and share a moment right here with everybody who's here right now. I know there's 7 people in chat right now, 7 people that are interacting, 7 people that are here that, you know, we get to know each other a little more as we continue with more and more streams. It's more time we're spending together. It's kind of like when you're at school and you're hanging out with your friends in the playground. You see him once and you're like, yeah, this guy's cool. I'm going to come back tomorrow. Next thing you know, you're hanging out with them for a few weeks and you're like, man, this guy's pretty dope. Like, I got to know what they're all into, what they dislike, what they like. That's what it's all about. It's just hanging out, just a bunch of friends, having a good time with some shiny cardboard. William Hill said Blinky. William Hill, let's go ahead and take the Blinky. Let's go ahead and take a Blinky. But before we do, I got to take a swig because I am a little thirsty and I forgot I had my Red Bull. I'm not going to lie. Still delicious. All right. Blinky, Blinky. That's for William Hill, everybody. William Hill. There we go. Give me a second. I'm going to say well, let's run through it. I have to put the charger on after this pack. I just got the low battery warning. All right. First holo. Yeah, let's freaking go. Second holo. What's behind this? No Master Ball. Reverse Pokeball. Reverse Pokeball. Let's freaking go. Hopefully a 4th thing. Yes! We've got an EX as well. Let's freaking go. So I'll get those sleeved up for you in just a second, buddy. Let's see what our last few cards are. There we go. All right. So let me go ahead and I'm going to sleeve up your cards, but I'm going to put the charger on first. So I wanted to run the pack so you at least see what it is. There we go. Cards are good. All right, there we go. Need to make sure nothing falls over and stuff. That's gonna fall. All right. Perfect. All right. Sorry about that, but since I put the charger on, it kind of like moved it a little bit. That should be within frame though. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and sleeve up the cards for William Hill. Christy, you are next. Let me see how many packs there's left. So there is 4 packs left. So Christy, you'll give me a number between 1 and 4. Let me just go ahead and sleeve up William Hill's cards first. Pack number 1. All right. Pack number 1. Dorian Snyder. How's it going, pal? I love seeing when Dorian Snyder stops by. Dorian Snyder, if you're seeing the super chat goal, it's not correct. For the super chat goal, we're only $30 away. Because we got some super chats that were well over $5. So they count like more than one super chat towards that goal. Even though the goal might only show as one, like we know, no, like we got more than that. So yeah, so we're only like $30 away from the super chat goal. You know what? I'm gonna top load this one for you. There we go. Alright. Just because I like how it looks, I went ahead and top loaded that one. Keep that one a little more protected. Alright, William Hill. There we go. You're all taken care of now, buddy. Congratulations on your pulls, man. Congratulations. Yo! Christy coming in with a $10 super chat. We're only $20 away, people. We're only $20 away now from hitting our goal. And again, the goal is quite literally so we can give this away to chat. Well, I got 2 boxes, but the goal is going to be so we can give one to chat. So that's 4 packs and a stamped promo. So, Christy, much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know what? Before we get your pack, Christy, I'm going to get the cat, okay? You're going to see Lilith. You want to see Lilith for a little bit? Let me know. If it's too much, I won't grab Lilith. But if you want to see Lilith, Christy, you just gave us a $10 super chat. Do you want to see the cat? Because we can grab Lilith before we grab your pack. It might bring us some good luck. Just let me know. Woo! Let's see the kitty. Let's freaking go. Dorian Snyder. We hit our goal. We hit our goal. We hit our goal. So that means even if it says there's a goal, there's no fucking goal. Chat's going to choose which one of these 2 boxes goes to chat. One of them goes to chat. One of them goes to me. If we get any additional donations, remember, $100 was the goal. So as of this moment, from what Dorian sent and back, that's all towards 1 box. But as of this moment on, if anybody else just randomly comes in and throws a super chat in, if we hit $100, both boxes go to chat. So both boxes are in play. One of them is guaranteed already for chat. But let's freaking go, Dorian. I love you, pal. I love you, pal. You know I do. You know I do. All right. I'm going to grab the kitty cat because Christy is up. It's her pack. She said pack number 1, but she said kitty cat. So let's get the kitty. Oh, let me grab one of these. Come here, baby. Yeah, come here. Come here, little baby. Come here, come here. I got you, I got you. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. They want to see you. They want to see you, little baby. Aw, look. Here's Lilith. Here we go, Christy. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to everybody? Yeah, just look. Say hi. She's really vocal, especially compared to Nikita, but I don't know why she's like camera shy and I'm not able to get her like being vocal on camera. But here we go. This is Lilith. Again, she's between 7 and 8 weeks old. I'm gonna say she's 7 weeks old, but if I'm wrong, she's 8 weeks old. Either way, she's a little munchkin. She's just the most precious little thing. And there we go. Lilith. Oh, Lilith. Oh, snap! Andy Vasquez just came in with another $50 super chat. No freaking way. No freaking way. Hey, that means we're halfway there. We're halfway there to the next box, yo. Everybody, hit the thumbs up on that. Everybody say thank you to Andy, please. Andy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here, Lilith, where you going, honey? Where you going? Come here. Lilith, we got people right here. We got people that want to see you, honey. Come on. Come here. Come here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Can we get her to do a little dance? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. We got a $50 super chat. Oh, yeah. I know she doesn't like it, so we won't do it too often. But yes, that's a once in a lifetime deal. Everybody that's here literally just saw it. Damn, Christy coming in with another $10 super chat. She's saying, let's do this. Ooh, we're only $40 away, everybody. $40 away means that second box goes to chat. That means I don't get them. They don't go to me. They go to y'all. I said this was a community funded giveaway for that second portion. That's what I mean, everybody. These are amazing individuals. All of them are so kind, so giving. None of them are asking for anything in return. This is all so we can run it, so we can give these packs away, so we can give away those stamped cards. And I know from experience, the people that are donating right now, they're the type of people that most of the time they're like, this isn't even for me. Just give it away. Just give it away. Because Andy himself has said before, I don't want any of this. This is for everybody else. And I love y'all for it. I love each and every one of you for it. We're only $40 away. Literally. Just $40 away. And I'm not even saying to do it. I don't want to make anyone feel forced. No one's forced. Okay? If we don't run the second box, I'm still going to open it. It'll just be mine. But honestly, we're $60 in. We're only $40 away. I feel like it's not going to be my box. You know, you can prove me wrong. It can still stay my box, but I feel it's not going to be my box. I feel it's the box of chat. So I'm just saying $40 is all that stands between me and my box right now. Lilith is going to have to say goodbye, though. I am going to have to put Lilith back. I'm going to have to put you back, okay? So I could keep opening some packs. Yes, I'm going to have to just put you back just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. There we go. But I'm going to put her back, all right? I'm going to put her back, and then we will open your pack, Christy. After Christy, AMPM Pokemon, you're next. Then it's Green Greninja. Then there was one pack that was set aside for me, but if someone is here who didn't get a pack, I'm just going to give that to that individual instead. I see Dorian Snyder in the chat. So that pack can be yours, buddy. We already hit an SAR and a gold. So we hit a double hit box, bro. It is absolutely nuts. The second box we have, by the way, for Terastal Festival is for members only. So keep that in mind. If you're a member, stick around. We got those 10 free packs ready to be assigned as well. So let's freaking go, okay? I'm gonna get emotional now. All right, she got me in the lip. Andy, you legend. Andy came in. He's like, not $40. Here's a $50 super chat. Not anymore. Box belongs to the crew. Andy, you're right. Both boxes go to the chat. All packs today, all packs opened, they're all given away. So chat gets both boxes, both stamped promos. You don't even have to be a freaking member of the channel or a subscriber for those. That's going to be open to anybody. We're going to change it to public chat for that portion. Right now, we are on subscriber mode. The second portion is members only mode. But that last portion, that was community funded. That's going to be open to everybody. Anybody who's here. It doesn't matter if you got 1 or 2 packs. Y'all can come in for those. There's 8 packs. And those are English packs. And it doesn't matter what's hit. Those are all for chat. So those, boom, y'all get to keep it. So I'm so excited for it. Let me go ahead and put her away because she is getting excited and I can feel it. She wants to start jumping around. I'm just so amazed, everybody. I really am. I really am. I feel so happy right now, everybody. That's awesome. All right, let me see what I missed because I feel like I missed stuff in chat. Let's see. Aubrey just got 2 new kitties. Oh, AMPM Pokemon. Put some pictures up in the Discord, buddy, in the pet section. I want to see what they look like. These are the boxes, Dorian. The surprise boxes. The Prismatic Evolutions surprise boxes. Yeah, Andy. For your pack, did you want the Japanese pack or were you talking about the English packs? You can get both. You, all right, so I had my name down for the last Japanese pack for this box. Did you want the last Japanese pack from this box, and one of the English ones? Cause yeah, bro, you let me know. You get packs, or if you want one of the stamp promos, you get the stamp promos, bro. You could get a pack and a stamped promo if you want, Andy. Cause legit, like you legit funded more than one box by yourself. You know what I mean? So, so let me know. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my name off the Japanese pack first off. So the Japanese pack, we'll give that to Andy. The first American pack, the first English pack is gonna go to Andy. And then you let me know after we pull the promo. If you want to keep the promo, it's yours. If not, it'll be given to chat. So you'll get basically like dibs on it. You get me? That's what we'll do. So right now we're with Christy, and I do think Christy said earlier she wanted pack number 1. Let me just double check. Yeah, so she did say pack number 1. Christy, we're gonna go ahead and get to your pack. Sorry everybody for the delays there, but I got a little too excited. Got a little too excited there. That's what it's about though. That's what it's about. Legit. I love this. I love this. Out of everything in the community, this is so heartwarming. This is what it's about, everybody. I love it. Christy, I hope we pull something amazing for you. I really hope we see a Master Ball. I will not be too surprised if we see a Master Ball because this box has been hot. If we see a God Pack, oh my gosh. It'll be so freaking amazing. Let's see. All right. So we're going to start off right here. That was a Sharpie that I dropped. I'll pick it up right now. There we go. All right, first holo. And I will sleeve up all your holos, Christy. There we go. Second holo. Let's see what's in the spicy zone for Christy. Good luck. Ooh, let's freaking go, baby. We got an Evolution EX hit. This was the first one of the night. First one of the night. Glaceon EX. Just look at how amazing that looks. Look at it. Look at how pretty it is. Oh, this is perfect. This is so freaking wonderful. I'm so glad this happened. This is just, oh, this is like, I would not have expected this. Let's freaking go. All right, this one was just a triple hitter. So you see what I mean? You don't get a 4th hit guaranteed. But let's see what the rest of the cards are. That is a freaking amazing hit, by the way. Glaceon EX. There we go. All right, so that's going to be the rest of the pack right there. All right, now let's get everything sleeved up really quick. And then AMPM Pokemon, you are next, buddy. There's going to be 3 packs in there, so you'll just give me a number between 1 and 3. that'll assign you your pack, okay, bud? Let me just sleeve up these cards real quick and get them out of the way here so nothing gets all like confusing for me, you know? All right, there we go. All right, so we got 2 hollows and then Glaceon. You know what? We're gonna top load Glaceon. I'm a sucker for evolutions, and I'm gonna keep this one safe, everybody. We're gonna top load it. It is the first one of the stream, so we've got a nice special place in our heart for it. There we go. Glaceon EX for Christy. All right, now let's see what do we have in chat. Dorian says, haven't been able to find any for packs, Dorian? Andy, yep. Yep, one. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Zuku? How's it going, buddy? Bay, you can have if you want. You don't want your Glaceon? If you don't want the Glaceon, I'll take it. Like, I'm not going to say no. I like the card. I like it. I absolutely love it. And I don't think I have it. I'm like 99% sure that I don't have it. I would be surprised if I have it. So I'm going to tell you that I don't have it. But yes, if you don't like, I mean, I'm not saying you don't like the card, but if you're offering me the card, I will totally take the card, Christy. Let's see. SRR said, love the owl card. All right, and AMPM picked his pack, which is 3. Andy Vasquez, wishing him luck. You keep it, my friend. You do so much for us. Aw, Christy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be my card for my PC, which means it doesn't go. Once they go in my folders, I don't take the cards out. There's very, very rare limited circumstances in which I would remove a card from one of my folders or binders. And usually if I do, I have to replace the card right after. You get me? But this, if you're giving me this is going to stay in there. Thank you so much, Christy. I am going to put the rest of the pack in with your bag because you do have a prize bag here with me. So we did pull some other nice cards in here, and I am going to put the rest of this pack here for you, okay? But yes, I will gladly take this, and thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to make a note, too, so I don't get confused. I'm going to be like, this one's mine. There we go. I'm actually going to write it out. Oh, I dropped the marker. There we go. See? Mine with a happy face. There we go. And oh, I'll put it right here. It won't fall. All right. And that way I do not get confused, and I'm going to have it right here to the side. It is separated from everything else. And AMPM, let's go ahead and get into your pack, buddy. I wish you good luck. Let's see a Master Ball. I just want to see a Master Ball. You know what I mean? So 3, the last pack right here. After AMPM Pokemon, it will be Green Greninja. Green Greninja, if you're here, you are next. There's 2 packs, so you just let me know 1 or 2. That'll assign you your pack, okay? And then after that, Andy. Watch this box be like a triple hit and Andy pulls another SAR. That would be freaking epic. There we go. All right. Bottom of the pack wasn't opening as nicely on this one. AMPM, good luck, pal. Let's see what we can get. All right. There we go. I got everything in the right orientation. Good luck. Now, for AMPM Pokemon in our last Members Appreciation livestream, we did pull him an SIR. So he has had heat pulled for him on the channel. It was the Durant out of Surging Sparks. Second holo. Look at this owl. I think you like this one as well, SRR, right? This is a nice owl Pokemon. All right, let's see what's in the hot zone. Ooh, reverse master ball. Let's go. Reverse master ball. I called it. Triple hitbox. Mic drop. Mic drop. Let's freaking go. Paul. I just got you a fucking master ball, Paul. Oh, this is beyond belief. We're gonna pull a God Pack. We're gonna pull a God Pack today. Let's see. There we go. You see the M, right? I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, people. That's a reverse master ball right there. Everything's lining up correctly. We need this God Pack. You know why? So I could keep these going for y'all. This God Pack, if we pull the God Pack, it's not to benefit me. It's not to benefit Andy. It's not to benefit anyone but the community. It's going to let us do so many of these free giveaways. We need that God Pack today. All right. Oh, bro. You got to be kidding me. You got a reverse master ball and you got a fourth hit. Look at that. Look at that. Bro. No freaking way. No freaking way, man. Paul, you know why you have good luck, right? Because you're such a cool motherfucker. That's why. Because you're such a giving person. Because you literally just gave away a Glory of Team Rocket box, a booster box on your channel. Because you sent over a box to my channel that resulted in an SAR pull being given away as well. AMPM, you're an amazing individual. You know that. And that's banked up karma. And we're seeing it unfold in real time, bro. We're pulling all these amazing things for you. It's all randomized. There was no way this could have been planned. And we do it time after time again, Paul. Time after time again. I am glad to be able to help out in one way, shape, or form. Now let's get everything sleeved up for Paul. Everything sleeved up for Paul. I'm going to top load that master ball for sure, by the way. No question about it. You know what? Let's take a look at the master ball and see how it is centering wise. Top to bottom. It's doing pretty good. Left to right. On the left, I think it's a tad bit heavy. Just a tad bit heavy. I'm not seeing any scratches on it or print lines, really. Let me see the back. The bottom has a little bit of that same rough cut. So it had to have been something with that blade, bro. But check it out. Check it out. So don't mind the glare. Just look at it for the centering. There we go. And this is the back. And again, this master ball is not a master ball we're going to keep because it's not an evolution. So it does go to you. It will be placed in your bag, Paul. This is yours, buddy. All right. Then I got 2 more cards to sleeve up. They're your regular holos. Sorry for being a little slow, everybody, but I am a little meticulous, and I try to be like organized and very, very neat and careful with y'all's product. I don't want to ruin any of this stuff, you know what I mean? I treat your stuff better or the same as if it were mine, but never less than if it were to be my own stuff. Like, sometimes I say better because I feel like sometimes I'm not as careful with some of my stuff, depending on what it is. I'm pretty damn careful with most of my stuff, but every now and then I'm a little more laxed on certain things. All right, Paul is all taken care of. Now let me go ahead and read through chat before we get to Green Greninja. Green Greninja, let us know if you're here, pack 1 or pack 2 for Green Greninja. SRR said, I love all the owls. Her favorite bird. That's awesome. That's awesome. Zukun got excited. The Master Ball. Favorite staple remover. Yeah. Godpack Blinky said Inked Penguin. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give us a little bit of extra luck here. Let's check it out. Green Greninja is not here and has not picked their pack. Therefore, that pack's going to Dorian Snyder. Dorian Snyder, pack 1 or 2, buddy. There we go. Two. All right, got you. So pack number 2. Here we go for Dorian. The next pack is for Andy Vasquez, and then we will be switching it over to members only mode. If you're not a member, I highly suggest getting a membership. There's a bunch of tiers. Let me just break it down. You only need to focus on the first 2 tiers. If you only want to be able to chat, interact, get your shot at another one of the 10 packs, just get the $1.99 tier. It's the base membership. Doesn't give you anything fancy. It just unlocks membership tier. You get me? If you want a guaranteed booster pack in our next members appreciation live stream, we do one every month. So we just ran this month. We're going to run one next month. Get the tier 2. Get the $4.99 tier. It costs you $4.99 a month. You get a guaranteed booster pack out of what's usually a sealed booster box when we run our free members live stream, like our free booster box break. We don't charge you anything. We assign a pack for you. You get whatever's in it. It pays for itself in a way. So again, we literally just have 2 more packs. We're gonna switch over to members only. So that's kind of the pitch for the channel. I want there to be a lot of members in the Baze Watch crew, which is the $4.99 tier, because you are all paying for the packs that provide me the content. All I want is the content. All I want to do is just to be able to open the packs, run more episodes, run my show here on Baze Showcase. That's it. The hits are yours. The cards are yours. Everything is yours. You get me? So that's how we do it here. That's how we do it. Now, Dorian, let's see what's in your pack. All right, no worries, Dorian. You still get your pack. So if you don't get back, it's cool. You're still going to get your pack. But I'm going to open it already. There we go. Christy just donated 1 Baze Showcase membership. And who does it go to? It goes to Inked Penguin, one of our friends here on the channel. He actually came out as one of our guests for the Who Likes to Collect podcast series that we ran here. We have the last episode set to air next Wednesday. So I haven't released this information yet, by the way. But Wednesday, May 21st, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will have Ian with Ian here as my guest for episode 16, the final episode for my podcast. That's just season 1 of the podcast. We're going to come back with season 2. It's going to have a different theme, but this is Who Likes to Collect, which is season 1. Ian with Ian is going to be my guest next Wednesday, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I hope to see y'all there so we could have a fun time and have an interactive experience with that guest. Here we go. Our first holo right here for Dorian. Second holo. Ooh, he's getting some nice holos. So you got, yeah, that's pretty cool. He's getting Paradox Pokemon. That's freaking awesome. And this is a pretty dope ass card right here itself. I like the artwork on this one. Let's zoom in on it just a tad bit. Check that out, everybody. See? It looks so nice. There we go. Ooh, no freaking way. We got another EX hit. Let's freaking go. This is one of the masks. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Dorian Snyder. That was a nice pack. And we got a little Espeon right here. A little Espeon card. Little Evolution. That's always pretty nice as well. That was great. That was great. All right, let's go ahead and get these sleeved up. There you go. So this one was just a triple hitter, not a 4-hit pack. There we go. Give me a second. I feel like these are gonna fall. All right. All right, right after I get these 3 cards sleeved up, we'll open up Andy's pack, and then we'll switch it over to members only. So we have 1 pack left until it's a members only chat. That does mean that public free subscribers will not be able to chat, since it will be for members only at that point. Katie Jade. Ian is part of Deep Pocket Monsters team. It's one of his editors, and he has a channel that he runs with his kid as well. They do giveaways and stuff. They're very involved with like Card Party as well. He's the dude who proposed on stage last year for Card Party 2. They're part of the San Diego crew. Oh, okay. All right. I honestly didn't know, Katie. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know you were joking. Yeah. But yeah, that Ian, he's gonna be here Wednesday, 1 p.m. Let's see. Eddie Vasquez, you have 1 more episode left after that one, and it's with me, Eddie. Andy Vasquez. We could do that if you want, or you could be the very first guest for season 2, brother. Because I do want you to be on a dual live stream with me. So that, hands down, Andy Vasquez, that's locked in. So if you want to be the last guest of the season, then we'll make it a 17-episode season. I had it planned to be a 16-episode season, but I don't mind adding another episode there. However, if you want to be the very first episode of season 2 instead, I'm not even saying there's going to be a large gap. It's just going to be like a week or 2 in between seasons, bro. Like, I'm figuring out what we're going to do for season 2. But if you want to be there for season 2, I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to be doing. So, Andy, you let me know. All right. We can wait. All right, then season 2, bro. And I'm just saying, dude, it's probably going to happen like in the first half of June. Because I have like everything drawn out for what I want to do for the rest of this month. So first half of June is probably when I'm going to do season 2, bro. Give me 1 second. All right. I had an alarm that I forgot to turn off. Can I get confirmation that the stream is still running and that you're able to see me okay? And that the audio is still good? All right, cool. Trainer Glenn said we're good. All right, there we go. All right, Andy, this is your pack right here. But yeah, so Andy, I'll have you be. So it's y'all heard it here first, people. Andy Vasquez will be the guest for season 2, episode 1 of my podcast series. It's yet to be titled because I'm still kicking around a couple ideas, but I already have an idea more or less of what I want to do, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be something cool. But yes, Andy, I'll be messaging you to let you know a little more of the details. But I just want to iron out what I want to do, because it has to work with, with a group of people, since every season has like a group of guests. But yes, it's gonna be amazing, brother. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, and by the way, season 2 for the podcast will involve giveaways every episode. Season 1 did not involve giveaways because season 1 was not about me. Season 1 was about focusing on other people. It's called Who Likes to Collect because it's quite literally me introducing you to people that I think are important in the hobby sphere that we're in. Season 2, well, season 2 is going to be more of the stuff we do. It's going to be more base showcase centered, but it's going to be base showcase and friends. So season 2 is going to be great, and we're going to have giveaways every single episode for every podcast entry for season 2. I can't promise that for season 3 and on because, again, every season has its own theme. But season 2, season 2 is going to have pack openings, giveaways, and fun times. Fun times, everybody. Now let's go ahead and see what we get for Andy. Andy, this is your pack right here. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. All right. So here we have our first holo. Dude, this is a pretty nice holo. Bro, check out the artwork on that card. It's that firefish, dude. Like, just the concept of it, it's a fish underwater, but it's fire. Bro, that's crazy. First holo. Ooh, second holo. We got a ghost Pokemon. Let's freaking go. It's one of the Paradox Pokemon as well. Nice. Let's see what our hit is. Let's go. We got an EX. Let me take a look at it really quick. Is this Sandy Shocks? It is Sandy Shocks EX. Now let's see if there's a fourth hit right behind it. There's a possibility of a fourth hit. Let's check it out. No fourth hit, but I'm not mad with that hit. I'm not mad with this. This is pretty badass. We've got a Kadabra. Kadabra is pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Psychic Pokemon are pretty nice. Let's see what the last few cards are. There we go. Alright. So those are the last few cards right there for you, Andy. I'm going to sleeve up the 3 holos. This one did not have 4 hits in it. Just 3. But not bad. It's not bad. They're still very nice looking cards. Alright. So this is going to be the final warning for everybody. We are going to be switching over to members only. So in just a moment, I will be swapping the chat mode. And for members, we are going to be opening up the second box of Terastal Festival EX, which is right here. So we're going to open this up, and we're going to give away all 10 packs. Members only, though. Keep it? All right. All right, I'll set it aside right here. Thanks, man. I do like the Firefish. Firefish is pretty dope, dude. Thanks, buddy. We'll be adding Sandy Shocks to the master set as well. And I know I don't have her. Awesome, dude. Thanks, pal. Alright, let's see here. Let me set this to the side, and then I'll be swapping over the chat right now. I'm gonna put it underneath this. Alright. Here we go. Yep, Chi-Yu the fish. All right, let's see. All right. Give me a second while I change chat. Or SRR, are you able to change it to members only mode on your end right now? Because I'm honestly struggling more than I thought I would on the laptop with it. Or give me a second. Let me see if I could change it on this end. No. All right, then give me a second. I think I have to do it from the base account. There we go. Oh no, yeah, I could change it right here off studio. Okay, I see where I'm able to change it. Basically, it's just like an extra step, I guess. Okay, so it's that one. Customization. There we go. Members. Save. All right. Members only mode. There we go. All right. Hey, Dan Chili, how's it going? So now we're on members only mode. This is the second booster box of Terastal Festival EX. Again, this is the one that had the price sticker on it. It was $120. Andy Vasquez, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, pal. He is the GOAT. He is the one who ensured we didn't have just one, but two boxes. And now this one's being opened. This is going to be for members only. For members, this is easy. Get in the queue. First 10 people that drop a hashtag Nikita Love, they get in the queue. We're going to go in the order that way. So if you're a member, drop hashtag Nikita Love. You do have to stay here after you get in the queue until we get to your pack because you are choosing your pack. If you're a member and you leave and we get to you in the queue, that means you forfeit your pack to me, Eddie G, and it will be deemed as a donation. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but we did have one person that left the queue earlier today, and I didn't even wind up keeping that pack. I gave it to Dorian, but same principle applies. And in a second, I'll go ahead and start getting the queue done. We'll do the tear tab after. Actually, oh, here it is. All right. And if anybody's wondering what I was doing, I was writing a note on the previous list of participants we had. So I know how we're storing everything. So that way nothing gets like lost or like disorganized later. There we go. Perfect. All right. And let me go ahead and start getting the list together. First person that I see, hashtag NIKITALOVE, is Zukun. Zukun, you are the first point that's going to be awarded. Dan Chili saying, I'm good. It's been a while. I know it's been a while, but I understand because of the whole time change. Well, time zone difference. You know what I mean? But Dan Chili, it is a pleasure to see you around. Always glad to see you here, just popping in for a moment with us. SRR Founder 1 has hashtag NIKITALOVE. SRR Founder 1. You got point number 2 again, which is absolutely nuts because that's what happened the first time. All right, SRR Founder gets point number 2. Trainer Glenn, I see NIKITALOVE. There we go. Trainer Glenn, spot number 3. See who gets spot number 4 here. Looks like it's going to William Hill, NIKITALOVE. William Hill. Awesome, awesome. Dan Chili coming in for spot number 5. Hashtag NIKITALOVE. Dan Chili. You've secured spot number 5. Spot number 5 for Dan Chili. Inked Penguin coming in. Hashtag NIKITALOVE. Inked Penguin. You've got spot number 6, buddy. Spot number 6. We've got hashtag NIKITALOVE. Hashtag Nikita Love for Christy. Christy's getting spot number 7. An amazing number. Spot number 7. Let's see. Andy Vasquez saying the big hits are going to be in this box. Yes, the big hits are definitely going to be in this one. Katie Jade coming in. Hashtag NIKITALOVE. So I see Katie Jade coming in for spot number 8. And then spot number 9 going to Pokejack, NIKITALOVE. Pokejack, spot number 9. So let's see. I believe we have one spot left. One spot left. Let me just make sure I didn't skip anybody. Well, you know what? Pokejack? Actually, I wouldn't even be able to count you for your spot because you don't have a membership icon next to your name right now. Since this box is for the members only, Pokejack, I know you're a mod, but I'd feel bad because I did say members for this one. So yeah. So mods, you're able to chat, but yeah, I would feel like it's a little unfair because I did want it to be for like a member, whether it's gifted or purchased. I just wanted it to be like a members thing. You know what I mean? So Pokejack, I am gonna strike your name from it. Yeah. But for the next portion, Pokejack, for this portion, for the English packs, you're eligible. That's for everybody. You don't even have to be subscribed to the channel. That's for anybody. That we're gonna go back to general chat for that. So like still hang out. You know what I mean? Like still hang out. But yeah, but I'm just saying, like, at least for this, for right now, it looks like we have 2 open spots. This is what I have down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 names down. I have Zukun, SRR Founder, Trainer Glenn, William Hill, Dan Chili, Inked Penguin, Christy, and Katie Jade. We have 2 spots that are still available. Members, if you're here, let me know. Let me know if you're here, members. And give me a second here. we go. Oh, snap. Andy Vasquez just gifted 5 base showcase memberships. Let's see who they went to. All right, so I see one membership went to Brian. That's actually B from Base Showcase. That Brian right there, that's modded. That's B, Brian from Base Showcase. So he's gonna be ecstatic when I tell him that. I see iFOMO, one of my podcast co-hosts for Beyond the Binder podcast series on Son of a Merc's channel. That's amazing. He's going to be ecstatic about it as well. One membership went to Spokat, shiny pieces of cardboard and things. That's amazing. She's always fun and a pleasure to have around. Another one went to ALB Trading. It's pretty dope, pretty dope. I know ALB Trading has been rated a couple times by Deep Pocket Monsters, so that's always dope. That's nice. And Tam's TCG as well. SRR, I wouldn't be able to transfer your spot over because you don't have the tier that would have that. Remember, that was... I don't even remember which tier had that. I'd have to look into it, but it was one of the upper tiers where you could transfer the stuff over. I think it's a tier that we haven't even had a member on. All right, but I'm going to go ahead and break the seal. While we're opening these packs, we'll still leave those 2 spots available for members in case we have members that happen to come in. As we get towards the end, if we don't have members that come in to claim the packs, then we'll figure it out at that point. But I'm thinking maybe one of the packs is probably going to go to Andy because there's 2 of them left. And then we'll see if we give the other pack to like mods. Like that way, PokeJack, you'd be eligible at that point. You get me? No, I know, SRR. I totally get you, but I do have to be consistent and fair with the rules. That's the only reason why I say that. And I totally get you, and I know that you like to give stuff away. But yeah, like I just have to have that consistency, you know? And that's why right now we're still shuffling these. Even though it's members only, I still don't want it to be where anyone says that they know how to map it and that they were able to find out where the big hit was, you know? Yeah. But I do appreciate that you do try to give a lot away, you know? That is good. That is something that's amazing. And then every now and then we do allow every now and then, you know what I mean? But like my whole deal with this one is because we don't know what's in the pack. If you give away the pack and she gets the pack and it happens to have an SAR hit, and right when we're opening it, there's another member and they're like, oh, I could have got my spot, I would feel messed up. So I just to make it to where that's not even a possibility, that's why I'm like, no, it's a pack. We don't know what's in the pack. You know what I mean? But Zukun, you're number 1. Zukun, you got to let me know what pack you want because we just shuffled them up. This is the top pack. Give me a number between 1 and 10, Zukun. Between 1 and 10. Number 9. All right, so we're going to dig all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. All right, so all the way to the bottom, right? Not the last pack, but the one right before it. There we go. We got pack number 9. We're going to set the box down. Zukun, good luck. Let's see what we can pull for you. Everything's in play. Fresh box. Not a single thing has been picked out of it. Let's see what we can get. Zukun. Oh, I'm excited for this. There we go. PokeJack, you could also do this. And PokeJack, I'm not forcing you. And I'm just giving you like an option. See it this way. You can get the lowest membership right now, PokeJack, the $1.99 membership. You're a member. You drop the hashtag Nikita Love, you guarantee yourself a pack. It's like you bought the pack for $1.99. I'm just saying. You would be a member with that lowest membership, and you could secure the pack. And then there's only one pack left, and if it's not claimed, it goes to Andy, and we're all happy that way. First, Hollow. All right. Second, Hollow. Let's see what's in the hit zone for Zukun. Oh. All right, so we got a reverse Pokeball. I thought it was a reverse Master Ball for a second. Reverse Pokeball. There we go. For Zephysh. All right, I like seeing these. I really like seeing these. Ooh, we got an evolution, baby. Ooh, ooh, bro. Espeon EX. That is spectacular hit. Spectacular. What's up, baby? How you looking so beautiful and purple right there? With your jeweled hat on? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got another evolution. We got a Glaceon. Ooh. Last card right there. All right, let's see here. All right, Zukun, that was actually a really nice first pack right there, honestly. You're welcome, Zukun. You're welcome. All right. First card has been sleeved up. I'm going to top load the Espeon for you. I'm running low on top loaders. I'm probably not going to top load the reverse Pokeball. But I'm going to top load the Espeon for you as well. At least. You get me? Yeah, because for top loaders, I don't think I have any more besides what I've opened. So I might not have top loaders until this weekend. The Pokeball is going to go on top. This is going to get top loaded. Alright, give me a second here. Here we go. Check that out. It's a beautiful specimen of a card right there. There we go, buddy. Congrats, Zukun. Congratulations right there on that hit for you. All right, give me a second while I do look through chat really quick. Let's go. All right, SRR said pack number 8. There's only 9 left, so she's doing the same thing all the way to the back and right before it. There we go. All right, so not number 9, but number 8. After SRR founder, it is going to be Trainer Glenn that is after SRR founder. Watch SRR hit the second SAR right now. I'm already saying it because we're going to make this into a short if it happens. If it happens, I'm gonna be like totally amazed. I'm gonna be like, how did you do it? You're psychic. No way. Go buy a lottery ticket. Because it's just gonna be like absolutely nuts if that happens. Good luck. You know what? SRR. Evie has to say hello. Hi, SRR. Just chilling. Blessing the pack with the gracefulness. There we go. Evie says, reveal the pack. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, there we go. First hollow card that we see right here in this pack. We have a this is a Coridon, right? No, is it Maridon? No, it's Maridon. Or did I have it right? Was it Coridon? I don't know why. I just literally had a freaking like brain fart and I can't. No, Maridon is the snake-looking one. That's Coridon, so it is a Coridon. All right, this is Alakazam. I know this is Alakazam for sure, and this is actually an Alakazam with the moon in the background. So you see the moon in the background? This is a Moon Zam. We got a Moon Zam, everybody. Moon Zam. Or we could call it the Moon Spoon, because it's a moon spoon. Moon Spoon, Moon Zam, Moon Spoon, whatever you want to call it. We just pulled one. It's probably going to be like a PSA like 4. Let's freaking go. All right, let's see what's in the hit zone. There we go. We've got a nice EX right here. A nice EX hit. Let's freaking go. Let's see if there's a fourth hit. Ah, no fourth hit for this one. So just a triple hitter. Just a triple hitter. But not a bad looking EX at all, right? There we go. Let me get everything sleeved up for you, SRR. It didn't look like we could get the second SAR. But at least, you did get that first one, right? There we go. And the Moon Zam. The Moon Zam is in it. Or the Moon Spoon, depending on which one sounds funnier. The Moon Spoon sounds like it might be an actual item that exists. Like this is a spoon made out of material from the moon. The Moon Spoon. But Moon Zam, yeah, Moon Zam has a nice little pizzazz to it. There we go. All right. No Eevee creatures, but I mean, this is cute, right? You got to admit, this one's pretty cute. So we got something nice looking for you. And I know you like sharks, and this isn't a shark. It's more like a dolphin, but it's still water-based Pokemon. What's going on, E-Man? All right, who wants to tell E-Man the news? Who wants to tell E-Man the news on what he can get? There we go. But yeah, somebody fill E-Man in on the news. And Trainer Glenn, you're next. So Trainer Glenn, give me a number between 1 and 8. There we go. I'm running low on sleeves, but I have sleeves. I just don't have too many more top loaders. SR said, yes, that's cute. Awesome, awesome. And E-Man, always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure to have you here. You know I'm not about the art. Wait, you know I'm about the art, not the value of the card. Thank you, said SR. You're welcome, SR. You're welcome. I want to make sure I don't have anything on my beard right now since I had a little swig off that energy drink. You can get an extension on your car warranty. So, E-Man, you know how you remember? If you drop a hashtag Nikita Love, you can get one of the last 2 spots for a free booster pack out of this Terastal Festival EX booster box break, brought to you by Andy Vasquez. So that's right, you can get spot number 9 secured right now with a hashtag Nikita Love. There are certain cards we're chasing. If we pull one of those cards out of your pack, I'm giving you an alternate prize. You will like it. Not of equal value, but it's not cheap. Like, it's not like a $2 item. E-Man, I know that one was a joke because you know how to spell it. But Trainer Glenn, what number are you doing, Trainer Glenn? Okay, this works better right here. And that right there. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pack number 4 for Trainer Glenn. Let's see what we get. We haven't pulled the big hit out of this. There we go, E-Man, with the cool man glasses. You know what? Before we get into the pack, no, I don't need to write it. Your spot number 9, I'll write it after. But E-Man, you got your pack. You do have to stay here, though. You have to stay here in queue to pick your pack. Because if you're not here when it's time to pick your pack, you will forfeit your pack. We had one person that forfeited last round. So that is the only thing. But well, we'll get there. And then, by the way, E-Man, right after, we're giving 2 of these out to chat, so you could get a shot at a free pack of Prismatic Evolutions or one of the stamped promos, by the way. Just saying, bro. Just saying. I would never leave you, he says. Never. I love it. All right, here we go. This one gave me a little more trouble, Trainer Glenn, but I got it open. All right. Now, Trainer Glenn, I'm not even going to ask you. I'm just going to fucking take the blinky. Blinky time. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! We got an SAR EV. We got an SAR EV. Trainer Glenn, I'm sorry, but you do know this is one of the cards that we were chasing, so you get one of the alternate prizes. I'm just saying. You do understand that, right, Trainer Glenn? Like, it is in the rules. I just want to make sure. Okay. I want to make sure you did understand that. But yeah. No way. No fucking way this just happened. I'm on cloud 9, everybody. I'm on cloud fucking 9 right now. I called it. I called it. The first one was so beautiful. The first box was so wonderful. And I said, we need at least an evolution. And boy, we got Eevee. And you know what? It's the desserts one. Does this mean mini God pack? Does this mean mini God pack? There's a chance. There's a chance. Let's see. I think one of them gives you a mini God pack, and I think it's this one. Let's see. No. No mini God pack. No mini God pack. It's the other one. It's the other one. Either way, we hit an SAR Eevee. Let's freaking go. Oh, this is wonderful. The blinkies work. The blinky works. There we go. Christy reminded me to breathe, by the way. We're here. We're here, everybody. I could not be happier right now. I mean, a God pack is literally the only thing that would be better. That's it. Just the God pack. This is let's take a look at this card, everybody. From left to right. It's looking good. Top to bottom, it is looking thick on the bottom. And I see a little bit of whitening on the bottom. So I'm not going to lie, this one might be a 9 instead of a 10. But there's a shot. There's always a shot. All right, check it out. Check it out. All right. And look at the centering. I'm not going to shift it, but just look at the centering from top to bottom. Yep, we're going to send it in for grading. Because I did say if we get an SAR or SIR or a Master Ball Evolution, we're going to send it in for grading. Once we receive it back, sell it, get more product, and keep this going as a self-funded thing. There we go. And then let me see if I could display the whitening. Let me see which side of it was on. All right, so right towards the middle. So it's going to be right towards the middle. Let's see. It's like right on the edge, kind of, that I was able to see it. But I don't know if the camera will pick it up. If not, like, I mean, that's a good sign. It might be something they don't see. Let's see. All right, but let's go ahead and top load this one. And this one is number 224. If it's a 10, that would be wonderful, dude. That would be wonderful. All right, set it to the side. Let me go ahead and sleeve up the other 2 cards. And then I'll show you what we have going for the alternate prizes. Well, Glenn, did you want me to let you choose your alternate prize now or until after we're done with the box? If you want to wait until we're done with the box, I could show you after, because you're basically going to have a choice of some other stuff. But if you want now, like if you got to go, I'll let you choose now. Like either way, you get an alternate prize. There we go. All right. Your pack is set to the side. For me, it'd be easier if we do it after the box. That way I could go over your choices, and if like it takes us like a little bit of time, like if you're cool with that, then we'll continue doing the box. Right when we're done with this box, I'll let you choose before we get to the Prismatic Evolutions. And you're still able to get a pack of Prismatic Evolutions, by the way. All right, cool. I'm going to put a star next to your name to remind me. Alternate prize. And before I continue, Andy, thanks, dude. Thanks for the opportunity, bro. This is wild. This is wild. All right, so let me go ahead and read through chat before I continue. E-Man says, I haven't even touched a pack of Prismatic with my own hands. It's hard to get your hands on them for sure. He used his toes instead. Oh, that's funny. Christy said, OMG, grats. Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you, Dan Chili. Thank you, Trainer Glenn. Thank you, E-Man Collects. Thank you, William Hill. He said, fucking fire. Zukun with the let's go. Andy Vasquez with a hell yeah. Let's go. Zukun, thank you very much. Katie Jade, thank you very much. Christy, thank you for telling me to breathe. Ink Penguin, right? It's a beautiful Eevee. Here, let's take a look at it one more time. This is such a beautiful Eevee. It's the Eevee with the desserts. It's such a wonderful card, everybody. It really is. There we go. Beautiful hit, right, Dan Chili? Dibs on the God Pack set E, man. Dude, I want to see the E, man. I want to see. Yep, Andy's right. Still a win. Let's see. Are you submitting through GameStop or your own? If I submit, I might submit through Broly. There is a chance I might submit through GameStop, like depending on how big of an order or when I want to submit it though, because I do have pro membership with them. I haven't submitted anything with them. If I submit with GameStop though, I don't know if I would submit the cards that I care the most about with them. I would want to submit that with Broly, someone that's more careful. I don't want to do my own submission because I don't have a PSA membership yet. I would like to do my own submissions, but I feel that I need a couple other items. I need a couple of tools in order to pre-grade at home efficiently and to feel comfortable and to feel like like it's good enough to send. You get me? Send it to Broly first would be a good shot. Heard he works miracles, said Dan Chili. It's true. No, Dan Chili, it's true. Also, I did utilize Cardboard Robot, by the way. Cardboard Robot graded all the Power Ranger cards for me that I sent. We got a 7 for the Red Ranger, which was the stamped one, and that one's really hard to get graded. We got 2 9s for the Green Ranger, which is amazing because there's only 5 in existence in the world, and I have 2 of them. And we got an 8 for the Group Ranger Action Pose, which is extremely low population as well. All 4 of those slabs are going to be given away when we hit 1,000 subs. That's going to be a part of our 1,000 sub giveaway live stream event, where we have 2 Tommy Green Ranger PSA cards that are graded in a 9. It's amazing. I know those are going to be a hit. People love the Green Ranger. All right. Dorian, you're a member. Dorian, if you drop a hashtag Nikita Love, you get spot number 10, bro. Because spot number 9 went to E-Man Collects. Yeah, but now that you're back, Dorian, if you drop hashtag Nikita Love, you'll get spot number 10, bro. Andy says, I still think there are more hits in the box. I definitely know there are more hits in the box. Next is going to be William Hill. So, William Hill, you're going to give me a number between... I'll count it up, but I think it's 1 and 7. All right, Dorian, you got the spot. Nikitalove. There we go. Dorian Snyder. All right. So Dorian and E-Man, you are the last 2 members for the break for this portion. Keep in mind that after we're done with this portion, we're going to go back to public mode. And we have 2 of these that we're going to give away. So there's 8 packs, 2 stamped promos. Andy gets one of the packs first, and he might get one of the stamped promos. If he doesn't get either of the stamped promos, 2 of them are going to be going to chat. So just keep that in mind. Everybody that's there, present, as long as you're 18 or older, doesn't matter if it's international, just 18 or older, you will be eligible. So everybody can win. Everybody can win. William Hill said, let's go with number 5. All right, William Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good luck, William Hill. Good luck. Let's see what we can pull. Let's get God Pack. God Pack, William Hill. After William Hill, it will be Dan Chili. So, Dan Chili, you are next. I will count the packs and then let you know what number to choose from, okay? But let's get through William Hill's pack first. There we go. All right. Good luck, William Hill. Good luck, and let's see some big hits like Andy said. We want to see a God pack, everybody. God pack. All right. Got one card right here. First holo. Second holo. There we go. We've got our hit, which is an EX. Let's see if we get a fourth hit. No fourth hit on this one. No fourth hit. All right, let's see what the rest of the pack is. Let's at least see an evolution. Yeah, there we go. Espeon, baby. Espeon. Let's go. With a little baby Eevee right there. Every evolution card comes with its own baby Eevee. Just in case y'all didn't know. Let's see what our last cards are. There we go. Nothing else in this pack. Let's go ahead and sleeve up those 3 cards for you. We can get quad hits every pack, so that's the sad thing. But still, we did get you a very, very nice Espeon right now. I like how every pack has at least 3 hits though, which gives you that God pack possibility, like for the mini God pack possibility for like every pack, you know? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put the Espeon first in your common stack. Alright, so William Hill, this will be added to your prize bag, buddy. When you receive your prize bag, it'll have everything, including this and, you know, the Lily's Clefairy EX. You know what I mean. But you'll receive everything, so it'll be like up to date when you receive it. You get me? Dan Chili, let me see how many packs there is for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a number between 1 and 6 for you, Dan Chili. The one on top? All right, cool. So for our next person, Inked Penguin, it's going to be between 1 and 5. Inked Penguin, go ahead and choose a number between 1 and 5. We're going to open up this pack for Dan Chili while you're choosing your number, buddy. Let's see. All right. There we go. First card. You're good, Inked. You got it in right on time and early enough. There we go. We got an ace spec, baby. Let's freaking go. Check out the texturing on it. Look at that. Look at that and tell me it doesn't look nice. Look at how it shifts. Oh, yes. I'm telling you, the love I have for these, the pattern, it's so intricate. You could just look at it and get lost in it. It's so amazing. Let's see if it has a 4th hit. Oh, yeah, baby. Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got a quad hit. It's a nice one. This is a good one to get. All right. Let's see what the last few cards are. That was nice. That was a very nice pack, actually. Ooh, Melodic. There we go. All right. There we go. Let me get the pack. Come on, Nikita. All right, let me go ahead and get everything sleeved up for you. Nikita, baby, no. And I'm gonna get the ace spec sleeved up and top loaded. Nikita, no. Stop it, okay? No. Nikita's being a little defiant right now. She's like, I don't care what you say. She's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I think it's because I did have the other cat out earlier. She's still getting a little used to her. She's very curious about her. There we go. All right. I'm almost done with your pack here. We had 4 hits to sleeve up, so it was a little more than usual. All right, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right, you're all taken care of. Dan Chili, all taken care of. Let me see what I missed. All right. Ah, Christy said, what an awesome night. Thank you so much, Christy. I really do appreciate that. I will go to the one on top. Oh, yeah, so that was earlier. Inked Penguin picked number 4. Okay, so I got that one. Sorry, on the phone. Dan Chili says, thank you, Eddie, for the chance. And thank you, Andy, for sponsoring the stream and being the GOAT. Let's freaking go. Woo, woo. Thank you so much, Dan Chili. I really appreciate everybody that's here, everybody that's participating. You're all who we do this for. Without you, this doesn't exist either. Everybody has an integral part. Everybody has their place to make this all a community that's withstanding and can withstand the time. You know, this is a channel that's still growing. We've been doing this for just a little while. We want to be able to keep doing this for many, many years to come. And we need you all to keep helping us. We need you all to keep showing up so we could continue doing this like forever and ever and ever. All right, so let's get it. Pack number 4. Pack number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the pack for Inked Penguin. Pack number 4. Let's see here. What else did I miss? Quack quack from E-Man. Thank you so much for dropping that link for Inked Penguin, E-Man. Appreciate you. Poor Nikita, maybe she needs a hug. No, when she sees us kind of interact with the other cat, she gets spicy with us, and we just got to give her some space. But she needs to see later, like later she's gonna come and basically want some loving. She's gonna come and like start rubbing herself up on my leg, and she's gonna start purring, and she's gonna want me to pick her up and give her a little hug and a little kiss. She wants to see she's still our baby. She's afraid of being replaced. That's what I'm seeing. So she's trying to establish her dominance whenever she's around the other cat. And she gets upset when we're interacting with the other cat. But if we're like interacting with Nikita and the other cat like yells out and she sees that we're focused on her, Nikita, she's like, all right, I'm still the queen. So that's all it is. It's almost like a sibling rivalry in a way. All right. Inked. Let's get it, buddy. Let's get it. Evie, my brother. Evie. All right, we're there with our first holo. Second holo. There we go. There we go, buddy. Let's go. We're on our EX hit. Let's freaking go. Little Raikou action. Raikou action. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's see if you get a 4th hit. No 4th hit. No 4th hit, brother. But still, not bad. Not bad. I am not upset with that pack at all, my dude. It's a very, very fitting pack. Electrified goodness. And out of the 3 legendary beasts, I always picture Raikou as the more badass of the 3. Entei is more like... Entei's like, I'm the leader. And Suicune is like, I'm graceful. And Raikou's like, I'm a badass dude ready to scrap. So, fitting. Ink Penguin, you got Raikou. Let's freaking go, dude. Well, it's not Raikou. I know it's the Paradox version of it. But you guys know what I mean, because it takes after Raikou. But I forgot what it's called. It's Paradox form. Now that I think about it. What the hell is it called? I don't remember the name of it. It's Paradox form. What is it? What's up, TL Master? Thunderneck. Alright, let's get these. I'm going to put the Eevee on top for you. That was also pretty cool. That we got an Eevee for you. So that's always nice, Ink Penguin. Alright. By the way, we hit an SAR Eevee.
I heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And the first box was kind of a triple hitter.
Uh-huh.
You got her food?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna? Alright. Nice. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. 1 second. We have 4 packs left. Christy, let me know which pack you want, Christy. 1 through 4.
Are you doing half stuff?
No. That's Nikita's. Nikita is the one who's doing halves.
No, it's kidding.
It's kitten. Then it should be a third that it was. Was it half?
Yeah.
Then I probably overfed her on the last one.
Okay.
Okay. If you want it, you can just give her the whole half. If it was only half, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Christy says 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 3. Let's see. What I miss in chat. SRR said, of course someone else gets the Eevee. Congrats. 3 people confirmed. Must be true, said Zuku for Thunderneck. That's funny. Nah, I hear. Yeah, I hear. Oh, by the way, SRR says hi. She said hi back, SRR. She's a little, like, further in the room, but if you were able to hear her, she said hi back. Right now, the other cat's going crazy because it knows it's about to be fed. So once it's about to be fed, like, it does go pretty wild. Katie Jade, you are next. So go ahead and drop a number between 1 and 3, Katie Jade. And it's not so much... Well, she is being fed on schedule, and we are on schedule. She's still at that point where she goes really wild whenever it comes to food. Yeah. Nikita was the same way. Alright. First holo. It's a nice, cute holo for you, Christy. Second holo. Alright. And now for the hit zone. There we go. Is it a Master Ball or a Pokeball? Alright, this looks like a Pokeball, right? Let me just double check. Yes, reverse Pokeball for the Brute Bonnet.
Hi, everyone.
There we go. In case y'all heard, that was Yesenia. Thank you, love. I will top load this one for you, okay? This one is very neat. It has a different, like textured background. Ooh, 4th hit, and we got an Umbreon. Umbreon EX, everybody. Holy shit.
Hey, that's a good box.
This is a good box. Oh, no way. No way. Got pulled. I didn't even want you. I wanted Sylveon. Sylveon. But you know what? We still love you, Umbreon. We still love you. Let's freaking go. Both of these boxes were spectacular. They really were. There we go. Let's see what's the last few things that are left in here. There won't be any more hits, but I like going through all the cards, every single one of them. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, that was it. That was the last one. All right, so I have to top load 2 of them. I have to top load and the Brute Bonnet. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna get another pack of sleeves because I was right. I was gonna run out. I got another pack though. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm not misreading this here. Keep the for my binder? That's my answer. Why, yes. Why, thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you yet again. I would grab Munchkin, but she's eating right now. So I don't want to grab her because she's eating. And then after she eats, I do give her some time before playing with her because I don't want her to throw up. So I owe you another kitty cat raid, okay? And you have to remind me. But, you know, after a little bit of time passes right now, I will grab Munchkin and I will bring her to the screen so we can see Lilith, okay? There we go. Here we go. All right, it's gonna be put aside with my cards. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I really am. This is for me, for my PC. It's gonna go basically in the realm where it never will come back out of again. I love it. All right, making sure everything else is good and nothing's gonna fall. Perfect. All right, let me go ahead and sleeve up the rest of these. This one's a nasty sleeve. It was all like messed up. There we go. Perfect. All right, and just a little moment more, we'll continue with our opening. I just have one more card to sleeve. Sorry for being a little slow, but again, I am being careful with everybody's cards here. Treating everybody's cards with the utmost care. There we go. All right. Just so you can see, Brute Bonnet, reverse Pokeball. There we go. You can see the Pokeball pretty well right there. It is now top loaded. And this has been set aside for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christy. All right. So we said Katie Jade was next. Katie Jade, there is 3 packs left. So you said pack number 2. Here we go. Pack number 2. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, the card is pretty sweet. I like all the reverse Pokeballs and all the reverse Master Balls because they're different subsets and they're harder to get. So for me, it's a much more rare chase. All right, Katie Jade. For this one, Pika Taps. Eevee. Pikachu. Meet each other. Pika Taps. Eevee likes dessert. Yes, you do. Eevee likes dessert. Yes, you do. Pikachu gave Eevee something sweet, so now the pack has to give us something sweet in return. Katie Jade, I wish you the best of luck. I want to see a Master Ball pull. Katie Jade, of course there's sirens during my pack. It wasn't me, Ossifer. Yeah, that's funny. I was like, I hope they don't just stop around here. They kept going, so I think they were just passing through. All right. Let's see what we get. Starting off with a Wiglet. Where's Broly? Broly? You know you love the Wiglets. Here it is. Second card. There we go. All right, this is going to be a 4-hit pack. I think I got it down. This is going to be a 4-hit pack. We're going to start off with this Paradox Pokemon right here. Let's go what we get next. Yes, Zephyr Fish. It's a beautiful card, it really is. I like the artwork on it. Then in the hit zone. Ooh. Okay, reverse Pokeball, not Master Ball. Damn it, I got close, Katie. I wished you a reverse Master Ball and we just got the Pokeball. At least it's a freaking variant. And it's a beautiful card. So I'm not upset. This is beautiful. Look at it. Look at how the texture looks on it. Look, the rays of sun. Damn, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. All right. Last card. There we go. There we go. Not a bad hit at all. Not a bad hit. Iron Hands. EX. All right. And the last 4 cards. Or 3 cards, is it? 4. Yeah. Night Stretcher. There we go. It's not a bad pack. It's actually a pretty nice pack. E-Man Collects, you are next, so you'll give me a number between 1 and 2 as I do get everything sleeved up for Katie Jade. You're welcome, Katie. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You know that. I'm going to get the reverse Pokeball top-loaded for you, okay? Because I'm a sucker for those. I'm a sucker for those. Yeah, she just ate, so I always do that to like let her, but basically settle her stomach. Did she? Did you give her the half? Did she eat it all?
She ate it.
All right. You know what? We might just change it instead of thirds to halves. Just do halves. It'll be a can and a half. We'll still do 3 per day. All right. There we go. Let me get your last 2 cards sleeved up, okay, Katie? She just exited the room. I'll tell her you said hi, though, Katie, and when she returns. If she returns. Sorry, was on the phone with Inky until my phone needed a charger, so I missed saying hi earlier. No worries, no worries at all. But I just don't want you to feel like she's not saying hi back. She's just not in the room right now, you know what I mean? But I will let her know that you said hi. Alright. There we go. Alright, so your pack is all taken care of, and it's all good. Now, E-Man collects, what did you say, 1 or 2? Let's see. We need bigger hits for sure, Andy. We do. We have 2 packs left, and then we got the English. I'm kind of hoping we pull one of the IRs out of English as well. That would be freaking epic if we can manage to pull one out of those, or if we can get 2, one out of each box. Damn. E-Man said 1. It's fine. I heard the door close behind her. All right, cool. Just didn't want her thinking I was saying hi. I get you, Katie. All right, E-Man, no worries. E-Man, no worries. Let's see what we get in this pack. After that, it's Dorian Snyder's pack. Dorian has the last pack in this break. That way, all members, well, I mean, all people that received the pack were and are members. No, you didn't miss the God Pack AMPM, but we pulled an EVSAR. So we do have to assign an alternate prize for Trainer Glenn after we're done with this box. There we go. Now let's see what E-Man Collects has. There we go. All right, this one's going to be a triple hitter. Here we go. First, hollow. Second will be a hollow as well. Yep. Second hollow. That's the Noctowl. The Noctowl is pretty dope. Then we're going to have our hit zone. Third hit. Let's see what it is. Oh, Vaporeon EX, baby. Let's freaking go. It's going to get top loaded. Let's freaking go. Evolution. Let's. And it's a Vaporeon. We love Vaporeon. We really do. Look, Katie. Vaporeon. See, I was right. All right, just a triple hitter on this one. All right. Let's see what the last 4 cards are. Earthen Vessel, not bad. There we go. It's going to my niece's Eevee binder. Nice. Congrats, E-Man. Let's take a look at this card real quick. Let's see how it's looking. All right, check it out. So this is the front of the card. It's not looking bad. It is not looking bad at all, dude. Katie said, all I heard was, Katie, this was meant to be your God pack. Or meant to be your pack. Sorry. All right, this one's being top loaded for sure. And then last pack magic for Dorian Snyder. Why any pack with the Vaporeon is a God pack to me. Aw, that's sweet, Katie. Pristine 10, says E-Man. Let's freaking go, dude. Instead of putting it in the binder, make it a slab, my guy. Make it a slab. Get it graded. Get her that pristine 10. Sheesh. Let's freaking go. Dorian said, give me all the Vaporeon his pack has. Alright, let's see. I don't think I have any more. Let's see. Alright, I don't have any more. I'm going to set that down to the side. Dorian, last pack for Dorian Snyder. Even if not here, we are still going to give it to him because he technically doesn't have to choose it. It's assigned to him. It's the last pack. Dorian. Blinky blinky time. Because we want this last pack to at least have a Master Ball. Let's go. Come on, Master Ball, says Christy. There we go. Let's get something nice for my boy Dorian Snyder, a great friend, a big supporter of this channel. Dorian Snyder, without you, let's just say our international crowd wouldn't be quite as happy as they are during our giveaways. Let's see what we get. Oh, starting off with a good holo. Flareon holo for Dorian Snyder. Ooh, little Evolution holo. Let's go, baby. Second holo. The hit is... we've got a Sandy Shock CX for the hit. Let's see if there's something else behind it. Nothing else behind it. All right. We got Sandy Shocks behind it. That was the end of this pack. Technically the end of this box. Oh, baby. We've got Sylveon. Sylveon made an appearance. All is good. All is right with this world. We get to see the prettiest of all evolutions. Check that out, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous and wonderful. So that's going to be Dorian's pack. Let me go ahead and get everything sleeved up. We will be changing the chat to public chat, and we will continue our giveaways right now with Prismatic Evolutions, which is the English set. Anybody who is over 18 is eligible. Domestic and international will both be eligible. And if you already have a pack or 2 packs, you're still good. You can get this 3rd pack. This is a community thing. We are going to make it a little more difficult for the English packs. They are of a pretty high value. So we're going to make it a little interesting. We're going to do 1 pack at a time instead of a list. And it will be a different code word each time. And it will be pretty much the hashtag code word game. That's what we're going to do. Flareon. Never mind. I was going to top load it, but it doesn't look like that great. It has a rough bottom, so I'm not going to top load it. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get this box taken care of right here real quick. And then after I get this box taken care of, then I'll go ahead and change the chat settings. So it'll be back to public chat. All right, awesome. Perfect. I'm really excited with the fact that we got that EVS AR. That was something else. All right, let's see. There you go. Anyone? Save. All right, there we go. Everyone can now chat. Enjoy, people. There we go. All right, perfect. There we go. Give me 1 second. I'll be able to set up the next Actually, I just thought of something too. I think earlier I said we were gonna run a wheel instead of doing the hashtag code word game. I actually think I said we were gonna run a wheel. Let me confirm with y'all. Christy says, "I'm so sorry, bae. I have work early a.m. I am off to bed." Christy, it's completely fine. It's okay. We're actually gonna do a wheel. Because I do know that the stream's been going on for a while. So I'm gonna throw your name on the wheel, okay, Christy? Your name will be on the wheel. If you're picked, we'll find a way to pick your pack if you're not here. Basically, if your name's picked from the wheel, even if you're not here, you'll still get your pack. Whether it's the pack or the stamped card, whatever we do. But Christy, yeah, have a good night. You were amazing. You were awesome here. All right, so for the wheel, this is what I was gonna do. Basically, everybody that's here right now that wants to be placed on the wheel, drop a hashtag Bays, BEYS. That's gonna put your name down on the list for the wheel. That was pretty much gonna be it, and I was gonna run the wheel pack by pack. So if you want to, Christy, at least put hashtag Bays. So like there's evidence that you put hashtag Bays in the chat. There we go. So even if you're not here, you already have your shot at the wheel. If we happen to pull your name in the wheel, I'll just have somebody pick your pack, okay? But you're good. You're taken care of. Same goes for anybody who puts their name on the wheel right now. If you got to bounce, bounce. We'll have somebody else pick your pack. This is completely community funded. This portion of the stream, this is because you all did this. You all made sure this is possible. So what we're gonna do is, if you get chosen for an opportunity for a pack or something, you're not gonna lose it. Okay? So that's what it'll be for everybody. And again, this is not just members. This is public subscribers, even people that are not subscribed to the channel. If you're here, if you're just watching, you're able to enter. You just need to be 18 or older. No minors can enter. All right, so first person, it doesn't matter the order, but first person I see is Trainer Glenn. Second person I see is SRR Founder. All right. Third person, Christy. I do see how you dropped it in there. Thank you so much. Then Katie Jade. I see Eman Collects. After Eman, I see TL Master 1. After TL Master 1, I see Zukun. Then Dan Chili. SRR said she can pick her pack. Thank you so much. I'm going to call in to work due to Pokemon tiredness. I understand what that's like. AM PM Pokemon. Hell yeah, Paul. Hashtag Bays. You're in the wheel. This is the list right now that I'm making, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we do know Andy Vasquez has first dibs. So Andy Vasquez has first dibs. Spot number 1. That's already guaranteed. So for the wheel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is actually perfect, you know, because there's 8 packs total, 2 stamped promos. This is actually perfect. We're going to go ahead and end the entry window in 10 seconds. The way we're going to determine the seconds is by me taking a blinky. When my blinky is done, no more entries. Can I have a mod put end when my blinky is done, please? There we go. All right, thank you, everybody. So that means we have a clean sweep. Everybody on the list is guaranteed something. You're all guaranteed something. You're either guaranteed a pack or a stamped promo. The only exception would be if Andy Vasquez wants a stamped promo and a pack, then only one person is going to not get something. And those are damn good odds. Either way, it fucking works perfectly. You get me? Big shout out. Hawaiian50 says, Aloha, my friend. Happy Aloha. Friday to all. Dropping in, smashing that like button, having an awesome stream. Thank you very much. Check it out. Hawaiian50, we pulled this tonight. There we go. All right. So Andy said just promo. Okay, so Andy, you do not want a booster pack, correct? Just to confirm, so that way I could just write the note down. And then since you're doing just promo, I'm gonna show you both promos. You pick which one you want. You get what I mean? All right. All right, perfect. So just promo. All right, so it will be a clean sweep, which means everybody gets something. Everybody gets something. That is absolutely amazing. Let me just write one more note really quick. This is for... All right. I had to write a note because I'm going to have the numbers out of order on this one. So Andy is number 1. Let me go ahead and just grab the iPad because I will have the wheel basically on hand that way. Yeah, no, it's over here. I'm going to run the wheel for... Can you say hi? By the way, Katie Jade said hi. Katie Jade, Yesenia stepped back in the room. I told her you said hi, but I'm going to have Yesenia say hi to everybody really quick again.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, can you say hi to Andy? Andy's here, Mama.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Katie Jade.
There
Everyone
we go.
else in the chat. Can't read backwards.
But we're
having a good Friday.
We have Eman Collects with us as well.
Hi, man.
There we go. All right, I'm just unlocking your iPad. All right, I got the wheels. Let me set up the names in the wheel, everybody. Andy said hi, mamas. Eman says, I'm about to drive over so I can open my pack. Katie says hi, Yesenia, and she put 3 hearts.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, AMPM is right here too.
Hi, PM.
He said she's sweet. Tell my homie Yesenia I said hi, says Eman. All right, let me go ahead and set up the wheel. Wait, there we go.
I came for something and I forgot I was going to
Where is the wheel? I thought I had... There we go. All right, so it's just going to take me a little while to put the names on the wheel, everybody. And then, Andy, you are going to get first dibs. So right when I open both boxes, because I am going to shuffle up all 8 packs, I'll show you the promos and let you pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Trainer Glenn. All right, Trainer Glenn, you're on the wheel. SRR founder. All right, SRR founder's on the wheel. Now we got Christy. Christy's on the wheel. We need Katie Jade. Katie Jade is now on the wheel. After Katie Jade, we have E-Man Collects. There we go. Right after E-Man, TL Master 1. There we go. Is that water, love?
Yes.
I actually take that. Yeah, I'm a little thirsty. Thanks. See, she's so wonderful. She brought me some water. Hey, Ivan Gomu, how's it going? Delicious, delicious water. Ice cold because it has ice too. All right, there we go. All right, 1 second actually. All right, perfect. That way it's not blocking my screen. All right, after TL Master, we have Zukun. After Zukun, we have Dan Chili. And last but not least, of course, because everybody's getting something from here, AM, PM, Pokemon. Again, a good friend of the channel. And he himself has sponsored content here as well. He has 2 boxes that he sent over. 2 boxes. One was just for me. And it was spicy, spicy box. Thank you so much, AMPM. I really do appreciate it, pal. Now, just to confirm, I'm going to go down the list because I already saved it. Trainer Glenn, SRR founder, Christy, Katie Jade, E-Man Collects, TL Master 1, Zukun, Dan Chili, and AMPM Pokemon. We're going to go ahead and give this 5 different shuffles, and then we'll go ahead and spin just to let us know who's going to be the first person that gets a pack. We're going to do the other stamped promo that's left over last for the last person. That way the last person still gets something spicy, something guaranteed good. What if the pack doesn't have a hit? They have a stamped promo for the last person. That's going to be what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and take care of this. We're going to do 5 spins, 5 shuffles. That's what I couldn't think of the word. 5 shuffles. It's Yesenia's favorite number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, saved. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and spin. That's not a spin. There we go, spin. All right, Trainer Glenn. Trainer Glenn, you're the first one that gets picked. We're gonna go ahead and screenshot that. I'm gonna hide the slice because you could only get 1, of course. But Trainer Glenn, you're gonna be the, which is crazy because you're the first name on the list. That's cool. So we're putting number 2 for you because obviously Andy's getting the promo first. Let me set this to the side. All right, we're gonna open up these boxes. Let's see here. Where would it be best to cut into? Right here. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. The box. It's a very beautiful box. So check it out. And the black bottom. Now let's go ahead and see. Ooh, and right when you open it, check that out. Beautiful showmanship. All right. So we have a sleeve. Or not a sleeve, a divider. Ooh. First pack. Second pack. Third pack. Fourth pack. This is a Jolteon EX promo. This is the stamped promo, Andy. Jolteon EX, and it comes with a code card. And there's nothing else in the box. Also, I kind of wanted to keep these, but what we could do is for everybody that has a pack, you can choose which one of these is your favorite one when it's your turn to choose your pack, and you can get one. Should we do that? Should we just give these out? That way, basically, Trainer Glenn, you would choose, do you want the Umbee and Espeon? Do you want Leafeon, Glaceon? Do you want Jolteon, Sylveon? Or Flareon, Vaporeon? Leafeon? Alright. But yeah, but like I'm not too worried about like losing out on these because I'm gonna replace the boxes. That was the whole point of the community goal. It's enough for me to be able to replace the boxes at Frankincense. When I open those, I will have my own set, which is why we're giving these out. Otherwise, I would want to at least keep a copy. But yes, this is yours. And now, really quick, Andy, just so you see, this was the first promo. The Jolteon EX stamped promo. Okay, buddy? It's still in the wrapper. I'm going to open the second box now. Give me a second here. I have to open the second box because I need the packs out of here. Actually, to assign the pack for Trainer Glenn. Yeah. I was spacing out there for a second. Sorry about that. Let's see. UPB. Dude, this was the big hit today. We had 2 boxes of Terastal Festival EX, the Japanese set. We hit an EVSAR. We also, the first box was a double hitter, and it had a Master Ball, so it was like a triple banger. So it was a pretty good opening so far. We're barely getting into the English stuff right now. So you're about to see the opening for the English side of things. Trainer Glenn, bro. Hey, Trainer Glenn. I fucked up and didn't give you your alternate prize, bro. Do you still have time? Like, can we still run this portion, or did you want us to pick your alternate prize? Because I still owe you an alternate prize, Trainer Glenn. Thumbs up means you're good on time, brother? Okay. But, dude, can you do me a favor? Like, for real? Because, honestly, yeah, the Blinkies do have a thing to do with it. Let's just be honest. Stoner Brain. Remind me. Yes, I will do it after this, but, dude, please remind me. Like, don't let me forget. Chat, remind me. I owe Trainer Glenn an alternate prize because we pulled the SAR Eevee. So I don't want you to feel like we're not going to give you what is owed to you, if that makes sense, Trainer Glenn. I'm going to feel like I owe you something if we end the stream and I don't. And it's going to bug me. Like, you get what I mean? So please, after we're done with this portion, the English portion, remind me. Alternate prize. I'll show you what your options are. We'll run that. It'll be nice. It'll be nice, brother. All right. So let's see this one. Do we have 4 packs as well? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4 packs. All right, there we go. Bro, you got the Eevee stamped promo. The Eevee stamped promo. So you have Eevee or Jolteon, Andy, for the ones you can choose from. Oh, there we go. So let's see. I'm going to put those to the side. And then I'm going to get the dividers. Eevee. All right. Solid choice, brother. All right. Let me go ahead and put this box to the side. I am going to keep these boxes. Straight up. I am going to keep these boxes. Unless, like, you want one of them, Andy. I'll send you one of those boxes if you want for, like, display purposes or for storage. Otherwise, yeah, I'm keeping those boxes for sure. And then here are the other dividers. So I'll have those right here to the side. All right. And I'm going to write down Eevee for you, Andy, since you got the stamped promo. Do you want it open or do you want to keep it sealed, Andy, for your promo? Did you want me to open it, sleeve it, top load it, or do you want to keep it sealed, like this in the wrapper? Because I can put it with this wrapper on, in a top loader, I believe. And by the way, everybody, that means last person today is getting this Jolteon stamped promo. So last place doesn't get a pack. They get Jolteon stamped promo, everybody. Let's see. Just waiting to see from Andy. And as a matter of fact, actually what I can do, sorry about that, everybody. This will be... Trainer Glenn, I mean UPB, it's too late because we already have the wheel assigned. Yeah, so like we already cut off the entries earlier on. And we basically had enough people assigned to where everybody was guaranteed a prize. Yeah. Yes, I do apologize for that, buddy. right, let me shuffle up these packs really quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what, Eddie? You can keep the Eevee for yourself as a gift from me? Damn. Dude. Dude. You sure? I will gladly accept that, Andy. I will gladly accept it. I just want to make sure, brother. I just want to make sure. Is it cool? This is a beautiful card. I might even wind up grading it straight up. Like, if I receive this as a gift, I might just have to get it graded, brother. Just to keep it encapsulated, keep it protected. You know what I mean? A gift. Ah, dude. Much appreciated, man. I'll put it in a top loader. Or you know what? I'm not even going to mess around with it right now. I'm going to just put it... I'm going to put a top loader on top of it so it doesn't, you know, get moved, get lost. It's on top of the other Eevee SAR. So there's no way that I can get it lost, get it confused. I'm going to make just a brief note so I don't forget later that it was gifted to me. Bro, Andy, dude, that's so freaking awesome, dude. That's so freaking amazing. Honestly, man, that makes me happy. That makes me happy, dude. It does. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I truly appreciate it, pal. I truly do. And like I said, it's going in my personal collection, buddy. So I don't tend to get rid of it. So I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna trade it. You know what I mean? That's mine. I really appreciate the gesture, bro. Really quick, Trainer Glenn, before we pick your pack, I'm gonna shuffle these up. I'm gonna shuffle them up really quick. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, Andy is the GOAT. Can we please, everybody in the chat, can we get a flame emoji send out? I want everybody to just put flame emojis everywhere because Andy is truly the GOAT. He's an amazing individual, and dude, like, there is not many people like you out there, Andy. There really isn't. This world is, it's a hard and difficult place, and meeting people like you, that's a 1 in a million type of deal. You know what I mean? So I'm grateful and eternally happy that I have met you and that I do have you as a friend here in our life. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you. Katie business account. I'll be back in a few. I gotta let dog out and phones are both charging. All right, no worries, Katie. I understand that you're on the slots when you're on the business account because you have to be on the other phone. I totally get it, and I wish you luck with the spins, Katie. Here we go. Oh, you got some stuff to rip, says UPV. Let's freaking go, buddy. I already shuffled up the packs, by the way. There's 8 different packs. Trainer Glenn, give me a number between 1 and 8. That's going to assign your pack. The 1 is the top, 8 is the back. So 1 through 8. I'm really happy with how this stream is going, by the way. This stream has been amazing today. I really hope we can hit a God pack. If we hit a God pack, I mean, same deal. Where we're gonna see just how spicy things can get. Let's see. There we go. 7, Trainer Glenn. All right. I thought for a second my chat froze. 8, 7. There we go. I'm gonna set the rest of the packs down. Trainer Glenn, good luck. If we hit a God pack in English, it is worth considerably more than the Japanese side of things. So I think what I have as alternate prizes on hand, they wouldn't be like as nice for the English side of things. If we hit an English God Pack and I have to swap out the prize, I'm probably gonna use one of my slabs. So for an alternate prize, if we hit the English God Pack, it's gonna be a slab, and it's gonna be an expensive slab. Like if we hit an English God Pack right now, for the prize swap out, I might do my card party grand prize slab. That might be the only thing that I have that, even though it's not of equal value, it's a big value because that God Pack would be worth a tremendous amount. Even though it's, again, going to be slabbed up, sold for more product for giveaways, it would be a big deal for the channel, and I think it's worth giving up that Chansey slab for that case. Fighting energy. There we go. And if we get a demigod pack, I'll probably do the Pristine 10 CGC Card Party 2 stamped slab as the alternate prize for that individual. Alright. There we go. Alright, nothing in this one. Alright, we got a Leafeon regular hollow. Leafeon regular hollow for Trainer Glenn. Started off with our first pack. You had the best odds, but however, the pack you chose did not have a giant hit. Does not mean the other packs don't have a giant hit. It's just this pack right here did not have a giant hit. You did, however, get a Leafeon, and for that, we will take a Blinky Blinky to celebrate that Leafeon. It is Grass Energy Gang, and it is Trainer Glenn, so it was meant to be. Let's go ahead and take this Blinky, buddy. If you've got yours, take one with me. Let's go. Alright, give me 1 second here. Trainer Glenn, you're all taken care of, buddy. There we go. Now you're all taken care of. We're going to spin the wheel to see who's next and getting their pack now. Let's see who it is. Katie Jade. Katie Jade, I know you said both phones were charging and that you're going to be back in a few. Let us know if you're still here with us. I screenshot it, hiding the slice now. If Katie Jade is not here with us, I'll just have somebody else choose her pack for her. I know for a fact Katie Jade is going to want Vaporeon because she loves Vaporeon, so we're already going to choose her divider for her. Unless she comes back and states otherwise. But, Andy, do you want to pick Katie Jade's pack for her? Let's see. Those, no. These were all facing the same way? Oh, I see what it was. All right, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 for Katie Jade. Good luck, Katie Jade. Good luck. I hope we pull something amazing right now. I really do. I love seeing big hits. It makes it for a much better time. You know what I mean? All right, that part's getting a little... Why was I not able to open it? There we go. It came apart towards the front. That's what happened. All right, perfect. Here we go. Code card. There you go, you wonderful people. And if nobody claims it now, it'll be claimed by somebody in the future or later. I think UPB might claim it though. UPB, the codes are there, ready for the picking. Let's see what we get. I want to see a Vaporeon in here for Katie. That would be freaking awesome. Any Vaporeon makes her feel like it's a god pack, so let's see that. Alright, come on. Spicy Vaporeon, come on. Oh, we got a Glaceon. I know it's not a Vaporeon, but still, it's a Glaceon. It's an Evolution. It's a reverse holo. I hope she's happy. I hope she's happy. Ooh, and we got knocked out for the holo. Let's go ahead and sleeve up Noctowl. I'm gonna sleeve up the Glaceon as well, just because it is an evolution. I know it's a reverse holo. We usually don't sleeve them up, but certain ones we do. All right, and we're gonna spin the wheel to see who is next. We got 6 packs left. So next individual that's picked in the wheel just has to give me a number between 1 and 6 once you get chosen. And you're going to let me know which one of the dividers you're going to want as well. So Katie was number 3. There we go. All right. The wheel shall pick. Christy has been picked, which is awesome because she was the 3rd entry. All right, hide the slice. Christy, if you're here, you will be able to pick your pack. If not, SRR founder already stated she would pick your pack. So Christy, I'm going to just give you a little moment. Let us know if you're here. Number 1 through 6 to pick your pack. You can see the top pack, by the way. And we're going to give her just a short moment to respond. But again, Christy did tell us she was leaving. So Christy, if you're not here, can we already get SRR founder to give us a number? 1 through 6 in case Christy's not here, SRR. Let's stick with 3, said SRR. All right. We're going to give it just a few more seconds. Remember, if Christie's number comes in, it will override the answer that SRR has given us. We just have the answer preemptively to speed things along. And we're going to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. All right. 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And for Christy, we have Sylveon with Jolteon. We have Espeon with Umbreon. We also have another one that has Flareon with Vaporeon. And we have another one that's Leafeon with Glaceon. So which one do you think it's gonna be the one that she's gonna want, SRR? Umbi? Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Let's freaking go. Let's see something amazing here. Alright. Ooh. Oh, shit. A hollow energy, everybody. Hollow grass energy. That means we have to take a blinky because we're probably going to get a reverse Pokeball or Master Ball. You guys and gals just sit back and watch. I really do hope we get a reverse Master Ball. If it's not an evolution, it will go to... Oh, it's a reverse Pokeball. I was right, though. It was either a Pokeball or a Master Ball. All right, but it's a reverse Pokeball. So this is definitely going to go to Christy. This is Iron Boulder. Let's freaking go. All right, let's see if there's anything else spicy. All right. Grass energy. Let's see. Last spot. Ooh, we got an Umbi, which is cool because we're going to give her an Umbi sleeve. That's freaking epic. That's freaking epic. All right, let's go. Let me get that. Not sleeve. I keep saying sleeves. Let me get that divider for her. All right. So this is the divider for Christy. And I have to sleeve up 3 cards. All right, perfect. All right, first we will sleeve up Umbi. I'm actually going to top load the reverse Pokeball. So got that sleeved up. Then the energy, grass energy gang, baby. And then Iron Boulder. This is awesome. I'm having so much fun, everyone. So much fun. There we go. All right. And the divider. All right, let me just make sure. Put the number down. All right. Let's pick our next winner. Next winner. Let's see. I see Call Me Bobby, hashtag Grass Gang. And SRR is right. A win already, huh? Call Me Bobby says, my personal phone died and I was helping the wife build a rabbit's cage. Work phone for the win. I got an idea who that might be. If it's Bobby, Sir William Hill. All right, let's go. Next person. Here we go. Dan Chili. Dan Chili is the next winner. So Dan Chili, let us know how many packs do we have left? 1 through 5. 1 through 5 for Dan Chili. There we go. If Dan Chili doesn't respond, SRR, go ahead and give us the second choice as well. 1 through 5 for Dan Chili. All right, number 5. That's going to be the one in the back. There we go. And for Dan Chili, which one of the evolutions? Leafeon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon. Flareon? Alright, cool. Alright, so this is for Dan Chili. Good luck. There we go. Oh, I have this one upside down. Maybe that's why the other one was a little harder to get open. You think he likes fire types? Alright, awesome. It is chili, right? Like chile, picante, fire. So it does make sense. It does make sense. Here we go. Code card. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Make sure. No hollow for this one. Ooh, an Eevee. SRR, look. The pack you picked has an Eevee in it. Let's see what else it has. Let's see what spiciness lies within it. Ooh. Ooh, no SIR, I mean. This is English, so it'll be an SIR. Oh, there we go. Lucario EX. So we do have a hit. We have a hit, Lucario EX, which is going to be going over to Dan Chili. It's not a cold pack at all. We have 4 packs left, so the next person that gets picked by the wheel just has to give us a number between 1 and 4. That's going to decide your pack that way. Let me go ahead and get the wheel for the spin. Let's go. Ooh, got close. E-Man collects. E-Man collects. Give me a number between 1 and 4, buddy. There we go. Dos, por favor. All right. Dos. Now my question. Leafeon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, and this is a copy, so yeah. Those are your 3 choices. You're going to go with Leafeon? Is that what the emojis mean? Just wanted to confirm. No, Flareon. All right, Flareon. There's no Flareons left. Yeah, it was just those 3 options. The last Flareon got given away. Espeon. All right, so Espeon, Umbreon, and E-Man, your number 6 that got picked. There we go. All right, let's get this, buddy. Let's get it. I wish you the best of luck, E-Man. Let's see what we can get. All right, there we go. All right. No hollow on this one. Verify. So that means if there's a hit, it could be in the spicy zone. I want to see a spicy zone hit. Or at the very least, a full art. Oh, yes. Buddy Buddy Poffin. So let's see. Let's see what's in here. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I told you! I fucking told you! Golden Pikachu. Golden Pikachu, bro. Guess what? We're not after a Golden Pikachu. We're only after Evolution SIRs, Evolution Master Balls, or God Packs. This is yours! Gratis. Gratis para ti. Bro, we're gonna check that out for the centering right now. Oh, no fucking way. Followed by a full art trainer. How the hell did I do that? How the hell did I just do that? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I don't think I've ever seen a hyper rare followed by a full art trainer. Ortega, full art trainer, and it's looking good. I mean, it's a little bit right heavy, just a tad bit right heavy, brother. This is looking spectacular. Whoa. You couldn't have asked for a better pack. There's a little bit of whitening in the bottom right corner, top left corner. It's a good binder copy. It's a good binder copy, brother. Check that out. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. Let's get this first sleeved up and top loaded for you. Oh, this is nuts. That means these were spicy boxes. These were spicy boxes. Oh, this Pikachu. Jesus Christ. I did, in fact, give away a Pikachu that was meant for me in the beginning, but I don't give a damn. This Pikachu, it was not meant to be. Your E-Man's Pikachu. This is a beautiful Pikachu, though. It's a little bit right heavy from what I'm seeing. Top to bottom, it's not too bad. Maybe the smallest bit bottom heavy, but it's not bad. Bottom heavy in the back. And I do see just a smidge on the top left corner. Check it out. Check it out. Look at how beautiful that card looks. Oh, jeez. So spectacular. I can't believe we pulled this much heat. Hey, everybody said this set has been tough and horrible for them. I feel like this pack has been, this set has been doing pretty decent for us. Here's the back end. This is the corner that I said was a little bit rougher. Just a tad bit. You see it? You see a little bit of whitening? You see it? It's just the smallest bit. But I'm just being straight up. And then again, so you could check out the centering. No fucking way. It's a $60 Pikachu. $60.17 for the gold Pika. That is insane. The gold Pikachu is now safe and sound. And you know that doesn't mean that we can't pull shit else, right? We can still get stuff. We can still get a God Pack. It's still possible, people. That could have been one box and the other box is loaded as well. Let's freaking go. Gold Pikachu one more time. The texture is crazy on this. It pops out so much. You know what I mean? It's beautiful. Alright. It is now there. We have 3 packs left. Let's find out who is next to get their pack. Zukun, you're next. So you're going to give me a number between 1 and 4, buddy, as long as you're still here with us. Andy, you're correct. The hits keep coming. That was a big hit. That was a phenomenal hit. I'm really glad we got something big. I was afraid we were like not going to pull that much heat out of the English side because it's 8 packs. We got a hyper rare. A hyper rare. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good for ourselves today. Alright, let's see here. Zukun was the person we picked. Oh, it's not 1 and 4. Between 1 and 3, Zukun. There's 4 spots left because of the card that's going to be given away as well. If Zukun doesn't answer, Andy, would you mind picking Zukun's pack between 1 and 3? Haha. Your nickname is now Hot Hands. Let's go. All right, Zukun's here. Zukun's here. So Andy, Zukun did respond after all. 1. There we go. Pack 1. Zukun, just let me know. Leafeon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Sylveon, and the other one's a copy. So I guess it's Leafeon or Jolteon. Which one of them do you want? Yeah, Zukun, I didn't think you were here because I didn't see you answering for a second there, which is that's why I had asked you, Andy. I thought they weren't here. All right, and Zukun's number 7. Cool. 1 second. If you pass on to the divider, that's fine. But I'm going to go ahead and pick this one to give to myself because I love Sylveon. That's what we're going to do. Technically, whoever wins the stamped card, if they want the divider, I'll let them keep it. But that's what we'll do. I have a surprise box, so I don't need. Gotcha. Yeah, I figure if when I replace the surprise boxes and I get my own, I'll just add that in a giveaway or somebody's bag at that point. I'll find something to do with it, you know what I mean? But in the meantime, I'll at least have that, so that'll be cool. All right. There we go. Code card. Good luck, Zukun. Let's see what we can get, buddy. Let's see what we can get. I got you. Ooh, check it out. Hollow Psychic Energy, which is telling me we're going to get a reverse Pokeball or Master Ball. Zukun. We need Gengar Stomps. Psychic. Gengar. Well, I don't want to ruin the cards. Here we go. Gengar Stomps. 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 That's the luck that we give this pack. All right. Let's see. So you have a hollow already, which is this. All right. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna put them over here. I hope we pull something crazy. I hope it's a Master Ball. Oh, is it a Pokeball? It's a Pokeball. I was right though. It's either a Pokeball or a Master Ball. All right, so we got a reverse Pokeball. It's gonna be Professor's Research, Professor Sycamore. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna check it out in a second. So that's a subset hit. It's some sort of spicy. You know what I mean? And ooh, okay. We got a Glaceon regular hollow for this pack. Still an evolution, so it's not upsetting at all. But Glaceon, that's going to be the last hollow spot for this set. Not the set, for this pack. For the pack. There we go. I'm going to top load the professor's research for you. It's just a tad bit more on the right than the left. From top to bottom, it doesn't look way too bad. Looking at the back, maybe just a little bit more on the bottom. But let me go ahead and show you this. Here we go. The texturing looks beautiful on these reverse Pokeballs. Check that out. It is so wonderful. Alright. And just to see the centering, go ahead and look at it there. And the rear of the card. There we go. A very nice pack. Very nice pack indeed. And Glaceon is your favorite evolution? Not evolution. Evolution. That is great. That's wonderful. So this couldn't have gone better. I mean, unless there was like a crazy God pack. That's always the best we could hope for. If we were to hit a God pack, that's when we would literally mean it if we said it couldn't go any better, because it doesn't get better than the God pack. All right, let's see. There we go. And we're going to find out who's next right now. All right, perfect. All right, and one moment. I got to make a note that you don't have a divider. Otherwise, it'll throw me off. All right, let's go ahead and find out who's next. Who is next to get their pack? Next person gives me a number between 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and find out. There we go. TL Master 1. TL Master 1, give me a number between 1 and 2. That's going to determine your pack. Basically, front pack or back. And then it's between SRR Founder and AMPM Pokemon for the last pack. Back. Bam. All right. Let me know. Do you want Jolteon and Sylveon? Or do you want Leafeon, Glaceon? Good luck. Good luck. I love seeing that, Andy. All the 4-leaf clovers. Yes. Leafeon. All right. Also, let me just write down your name over. I mean, your number. Sorry. TL Master is going to be number 8. TL Master, what do you want us to use for your luck on your pack? You will get 1 lucky charm. We have the Eevee, the Pikachu, the Gengar, the Oddish, and the Labubu. So let me know which lucky charm you want so we could utilize the lucky charm in its quality. We also have a SpongeBob, by the way. We can use the SpongeBob lucky charm if you want. And we have the aliens from Pixar's Toy Story. So those are all the lucky charms we have in the desk. See, we'll give it a few seconds. See if TL Master answers. If no answer, we'll just get right into the pack. Oh, which one of the Lucky Charms do you want us to use? Like, we have the Gengar, the Pikachu, the Eevee, the Oddish. We have the Labubu. We have a SpongeBob SquarePants. And the Disney's Pixar's Toy Story, the Aliens. So they're basically like the little toys we have, and everything has its own like little thing we do. It's the second to last pack, so we want to make it as lucky as possible for you. Or we have the Blinky, which, yeah. Could you just give it an elbow drop? What would be the elbow drop? Tell me what the elbow drop is first. If I figure out what the elbow drop is, then yeah. Oh, like a we just knocked out all the bad hits out of it. Wait. We just did it again. Is that what you meant? Just let me know if that's what you meant. If not, then I just made myself look... All right, cool. I didn't make myself look like a fool. I was going to say if I did, I was going to blame the Blinkies. There we go. Let's get it. All right, good luck. Let's see what we can get. And then remember, it's going to be between SRR Founder and AMPM Pokemon to see who is the last person that gets the pack. After that, we just have the stamped promo. Stamped Jolteon, actually. No holo for this one, which means it has the potential for an actual hit. We want to see something spicy. At the very minimum, an ace spec. That's what I want to see. Because we haven't seen that today. Well, in the English side, I don't think we saw an ace spec. We saw ace spec for the Japanese side, but in English, we haven't yet. All right, let's go. Oh, one more. I miscounted. All right, no ace spec. So now we want to see an SIR. No SIR. Will you give me at least a full art trainer, please? Or a nice EX, like an Evolution? Let's see. Oh, we got an Evolution, but it is not an EX. We got a Flareon. Let's freaking go. Flareon's not bad, not bad. It was what we did back in the day for luck. That's cool, Teal Master. All right. And we're about to choose the last pack, which is also going to get the last divider. SRR Founder, are you hoping to get the pack? Or are you hoping to get the stamped promo? AMPM Pokemon, same question to yourself. This is the end. This is the end. If you get the reference, you get it. But yes, last pack magic, baby. Let's go. SRR Founder, you got the pack, which means the stamped promo goes to AMPM Pokemon. There we go. Reset. Yep. Sometimes that happens, but that means you have a shot at an Eevee. That also means you got spot number 9 for the packs. There we go. There we go. This is your divider. And AM/PM Pokemon has stamped Jolteon promo. And I'm going to keep it sealed for him. He'll open it if he wants to. So, there we go. Spot number 10. Alright. So just so everybody can see, AM/PM Pokemon, congratulations, AM/PM Pokemon, you have won this stamped Jolteon Prismatic Evolutions promo. Check that out. Paul, AM/PM Pokemon, this is what you win. Centering on it, not bad. Centering's not bad, Paul. Might be gradable, buddy. So, congrats. Congrats. Give me a second. I'm going to leave it here. Alright. So now, SRR founder, you have shots at Eevee. What if there's a reverse Pokeball Eevee? Ooh. I'm just saying. If there's a reverse Master Ball, I am going to have to take it. And you are going to be receiving an alternate prize. But a reverse Pokeball, why, that one would be yours. So, reverse Pokeball is what we should get. That could be cool. Oh, you were going to gift it if you got the reverse, the stamped promo. I think you were going to gift it to Jack Jack, right? Because Jack Jack wanted the Jolteon. Back with the main account for the end of stream, said William Hill. Thank you so much, pal. There's no odd number of packs. There was 8 packs. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because Andy got a promo. He didn't get a pack after all. He was going to get a pack, and that was going to result in the last place not getting anything. So 8 people got a pack. 1 person got a stamped promo because Andy had first dibs, and he got a stamped promo, which he then gifted to me. So Andy got a stamped promo, which he gifted to me. He got the stamped Eevee. Let me show it to you. This is what Andy got. But he gave it to me as a gift. So that was spot number 1. There was basically 10 people. That's including Andy, and that's how it went. There we go. Let's see. What did I miss? Give me a second. I need to go back on stream. Oh, well, at least Divider has her favorite, Jolteon on it. I did well for you, Christy. I hope you like Umbreon. I'm sure I will. I just want an Eevee gift. Well, okay. I was as a surprise. There we go. That's what I missed. UPB just gifted a Bays Showcase membership. It went to Melissa LeBron. Thank you, UPB. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We've got a fire energy right here to start off for SRR founder. No, there's 8 packs because it's 2 surprise boxes. Each one had 4 packs in it. If I said 9, then it was a mistake. But yeah, I did open the packs. So I did count out the packs as I opened it. So there is video evidence of it just being 8 packs. We wouldn't be able to get 9 packs out of 2 boxes unless one of them gave us 5 packs. But that wasn't the case. All right, let's see. We're going to get to the spicy zone. We want to see at least an ace spec. At least an ace spec. Oh, one away. One away. I miscounted again, people. There we go. And we didn't get an ace spec. Darn. No ace spec. But that means we might be able to get something. Now, SRR founder, let's see what we can get in the spicy zone. Right after that, we just have the regular hollow area, which could still give us a full art, which is still nice. But let's see. We've got 2 spots left. Let's see what we can get. 3, 2, 1. Nothing in the spicy zone. Let's get right to it. So nothing crazy in the last pack here for you. We do have an Okie Dogie. Okie Dogie is still pretty cool looking, I'm not going to lie. But this is going to be the hollow that we got for you out of this pack right here. Let's go. Okie Dogie for SRR founder. Sorry we couldn't get you anything spicier, but it was the 3rd free pack you got today, so at least we got to give it a shot, right? We got to give it a shot today, so that's all we could pray for and all we could at least hope for. You do have that divider, like you said, with her favorite, Jolteon. And here we go. AM, PM. There we go. I know you probably already took off and fell asleep, Paul. When you rewatch this later, this will be put in your bag, buddy. So you have this to go along with your SIR Durant EX from Prismatic Evolutions. You've been getting some heat, Paul. Thank you so much for being here with us when you were here, AM, PM. Again, this is a message for AM, PM when he wakes up later. That's pretty much all we have for today. It was freaking amazing. It was spectacular. We went for more than 4 hours, everybody. We're literally like under 4 hours and a half. I think we're about to hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. So that's actually, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We're gonna hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. That'll be actually an epic time to end things. Let's go ahead and grab one more Blinky, one little last Blinky here. If one of my mods can let us know, drop the link of somebody we can raid. We'll go ahead and do a raid here at the end. We just have literally like a minute. So one of my mods, drop the link for somebody so we can raid. We have 13 people here in the chat with us. I'm enjoying this Blinky Blinky. I lied. We're not ending yet. Trainer Glenn, you forgot to remind me, bro. I still owe you your alternate gift, bro. Oh, shoot. Check it. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Let me look. Let me. All right. I'm going to put this on top. All right. I just got to look up one thing. So just give me 1 second. There we go. Is it 224? Yep, 224. All right. All right, so ungraded, that card is 32. As a 9, it's worth 40, so it does get a little bit of value as a 9. But as a 10, it's worth 70. All right, so it's anywhere between 32 and 70. All right, I wanted to see more or less where its value landed in. 32 and 70. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was at the grocery store and watching at the same time, so I was a little busy. No worries, Trainer Glenn. No worries. No worries. Good night, SRR founder. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here with us. Got to put the kid out to bed. Great stream, bro. Thank you, E-Man. Thank you, E-Man. This last portion is for Trainer Glenn, so if anybody needs to leave, I completely understand. Sorry about the false ending there. I completely forgot about it. Blank Wave, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Zukun saying good night to people. Oh yeah, Trainer Glenn. So this is my question to you. Would you prefer, so the alternate prize, you're going to have a couple different options. Would you prefer a couple of Hot Wheels, like a couple of different Hot Wheels, or a Funko Pop, or a small Labubu blind box? So it would be like a Labubu, like this. It's not the plushies, it's the vinyl figures, the hard figures. What would you prefer out of all that? Andy Vasquez saying good night, everyone. Eddie, hit me up tomorrow. All right, man. I'll send you a message tomorrow in the day, buddy. Thank you very much, Andy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. There we go. Well, because I need to know basically like which area I need to go grab stuff from. Um, you don't have preferences. Out of all three of those, because if you don't have preferences, I'm pretty much gonna go for the Funko Pops. Zukun said, night, Andy, and thank you for the awesome opportunity. Yeah, I pick. All right. Check it out. Check it out. Are you gonna want it to stay sealed or are you gonna want it to be opened? So with Funko Pops, if you want it to stay sealed, basically when I send it out to you, it'll stay in the box. We won't take it out. If you want it to get opened, we'll just open it up right now. We'll still send it to you, but it'll just be like loose. I'll put it in something so it doesn't bounce around, but you get me? But yeah, that's gonna help me determine out of the Funko Pops. In the box? Alright, I know which one. So I found this one recently at Target. And it is a Lilo and Stitch flocked. And it actually has the Funko, like the little special thing that you scan, the authentication thing. On there it says Funko Original, and it has a little thing like it says Funko Special Edition. So the flocked ones aren't normal, and usually you see that the flocked sticker is somewhere here on the face, but this actually has the flocked imprinted on the box itself. So this is a special variant for this Lilo and Stitch Funko Pop right here. It's called Luau Stitch. So flocked means it's soft to the touch. It's like the furry ones, basically. Is this something you're happy with? Because if not, I have other Funko Pop choices. But this is, out of the choices, in my opinion, this is the nicest one. You get me? There's only 4 total in this series. And since you got the flocked one, you would technically need all 4 of the other ones because this is like a different one of it, you know? Again, just in case I didn't show this side. And then the bottom. And then the top. So it doesn't really look dinged up or anything to me. I just can't promise you that the box is like in a condition where you could grade it and it'll be perfect. You get me? You can tell it's closed. It hasn't been messed with. It doesn't look messed up. It's not all crushed or anything. But like later on, if you're like, oh, it's scuffed up on one side or another, I'm sorry. It is what it is. If you get what I mean. So cool or no cool? I just need final confirmation from you, Trainer Glenn. Since I did say for alternate prize, I was gonna let you choose from the stuff I had. You get me? So if I get final yes, then we'll just document this as the alternate prize for you. All right, perfect, perfect. So let me go ahead and just set this here for a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna set it over here. Perfect. Yeah, over here, perfect. Let me just document it so I have it written down on my note. And that is Luau Stitch. Funko. All right, Trainer Glenn. So that is yours, buddy. It will be added to your prize bag. When we do send everything out to you, basically expect the box because obviously it's going to be sent in a box. We'll put some bubble wrap around it to make sure it stays safe for transport. We've sent out Funko Pops before, and we haven't had any complaints on how they arrive. Christy, good night. Good night, Christy. Oh, you did show your daughter and wife and they liked it? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. This will be your first Funko ever. Ooh, let's freaking go. Gonna give it to your daughter. She says she loves it. Awesome, dude. If she winds up opening it, she's gonna absolutely love how it feels. It's not a hard toy. Like, it's solid, you get me? But it's soft. It's like a soft, furry thing. So she'll absolutely love it. But yeah, that is gonna be the end of today. Let me check on my end if I see anybody that we could raid. I'll go ahead and drop a link. That way I'm not holding up anybody too long. But let me see if we could raid somebody. 1 second. But yeah, for today, we're completely done with openings. I will return tomorrow, Saturday night, Beyond the Binder podcast series on Son of a Merc's channel. That's at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then next Monday, so basically in a few days, I will be returning and I will be battling against UPB with a Pokemon deck that he made and sent over. I will also be opening up a Chinese gem box, the Chinese gem booster box, I mean. So I'm going to be chasing a Sailor Hat Pikachu on Monday. So Monday, I do hope some of you all can come by and watch that. It'll be amazing. For tonight, I already see the first name off the bat, Feller Chris. We're just going to go ahead and raid Feller Chris. That is one of the friends of our channel here. I did have an interview with him. He was on the Who Likes to Collect podcast series that I'm running here. Make sure you do say Bay's Showcase raid if you follow the raid over. I'm about to drop the link right now. There we go. So that's the link. If you're able to follow the link, go ahead and follow it over. If you're not able to, it is Feller Chris, which is FELLERKRIS. He's running a stream right now. Make sure you stop by, say hello. You have all been wonderful. This has been amazing. I had a ton of fun, and it was spectacular. I hope everybody has a great night. Everyone has a great rest of the weekend, and I will see you back here next week in this channel. Good night, everybody. Good night.